It's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened.
No. No. No, no, no! I gotta go! I gotta go! Hey! Everything okay? Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no!
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flying did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flying. That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stip Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying in his vagina for the 3rd time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy. All one with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a
Gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Alright gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
OMG.
It's so powerful it can turn off the sun.
Oh, fuck me. Let's do this.
Gender replies and zero salt. I logged on once, was feeling low. New to the game, didn't really know. Asked who's good in arena though. They said, great question, bro, let's go. Nobody flamed, nobody snapped, just virtual pats and a friendly clap. One dude called me king with pride, another said your roster solid, right? MSF subreddit full of grace, not a single troll in a sacred place. So chill, so sweet, never mad, just hugs, emojis, and tier list stats. They love the devs, they love the game. Bugs just spice, they don't complain. Power creep, that's growth, my friend. They trust the process till the bitter end. Every post a gentle breeze, hot takes served up with herbal teas. Should I farm Kestrel? Wow, what a thread. 30 kind replies before I went to bed. No doom post, no rage, no spite, just wholesome memes and pure delight. Nobody ever screams cash grab, just wow, I love this with a dab. Mods be like, hey champ, welcome aboard. Then personally walk you through ISO 8 like it's bedtime stories. It's basically a warm bath with raid keys. MSF subreddit, heaven sent, a place where negativity pays no rent. They uplift, inspire, and never flame. Just peaceful monks playing a mobile game. No nerf rage, no post deleting, just kumbaya and blitz competing. MSF fam, it's all love here, and if you disagree you'll get a Care Bear. So here's to the nicest crew around. MSF subreddit, sacred ground where bugs are blessings, whales don't flex, and everyone answers, what's next?
Hello there. How y'all doing? I'm trying to get something sorted out. All right, how y'all doing? Something got fucked on a video. See if I can try to fix it. Configure.
here. Channel 1, channel 2. Music. How come they didn't get recorded like that? Oh, it's OBS setting? Sorry, I'm having some tech issues. Mic mix active 2. Let me record this right now. Sorry, something just happened. Gotta fix. I wasn't planning on. All right. How are you doing? We're distracted today. Hope you're having a beautiful and fantastic Friday. Took a day off, 2 days off from streaming Marvel Strike Force, which was good for me. 1 day off. Let's see, pop out Twitch chat. Don't consider update CCD Road depending what you got. 4 diamond in game Thanos. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna do that first. We're gonna upgrade my update it. Old Timey Gaming has been helping me out with some suggestions on defense. Let's do that first. Now, hold on, I gotta show him. All right, fuck me. What do we got? Most Steph Heisley. Heard Vegas got some rain. Yeah, it was rain. Is this 5.8? MSF 5.9. That looks really cool. Did you make those? Wait a minute. I have one of those. They send these pins out. What was the pin that I got? I think I had a Gambit pin. I don't know if I still have it though. I gave it away. I gave it to somebody that played Marvel Strike Force that I knew. All right. I gotta do something real quick. I'll send you a file real quick. All right, this is how I normally talk. I talk really fast with no gaps between my voice, but sometimes I have a gap. All right, this is a short 10-second clip. Unlink all of it. Delete the first chat, which is the broadcast mic channel. I bring up my voice only. This right here is a dead chat, and then this right here will be the in-game audio. I will relink. I will drop the sound level on this down to like minus 25. I don't know if it matters. This right here, I drop this way down, depending on how loud it's going. Sometimes down to minus 40. But let's do minus 35 for the sake of this. I will relink these three. Link. All right, the music, I can just get out of the way because it's not going to get used to the very end anyways. And then you can see that I've got a big voice gap right here. And I will cut it there and there. And then I will speed duration that gap by 150, and it won't look like there's a jump cut. Play. I will send you both files. I'm going to export this, and I'll send you the original file and this file, and you should be able to see the difference on how that worked. Short 10-second clip. Unlink all of it. Delete the first chat, which is the broadcast mic channel. I bring up my voice only. This right here is a dead chat, and then this right here will be the in-game audio. I will relink. I will drop the sound level on this down to like minus 25. I don't know if it the music, I can just get out of the way because it's not going to get used to the very end anyways. And then you can see that I've got a big voice gap right here, and I will cut it there and there, and then I will speed duration that gap by 150, and it won't look like there's a jump cut. Play. I will send you both files. I'm going to export this, and I'll send you the original file and this file, and you'll be able to see the demo voice. But sometimes I have a gap. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh, okay. All right, I started my stream about 5 minutes too early. My apologies. Or 15 minutes too early. It's just right when I started the stream, I got a message. Say, hey, this is screwed up. How do you do this? From my guy, and we're in different time zones, so kind of got to catch him when he's awake and I'm awake, and he's working, I'm working. Because he's in, in Europe somewhere. I know where he is, but I'm not saying. But anyways, he's in Europe. All right, first man room over the last day so that I could report Red Star Duty student. All right. Monster part of breakfast for streamers, I know, right? Well, so he's in Serbia, right? So he's close to the end of his day. Now he works later than I do, right? But it is like 9 o'clock my time. So usually I'm giving him videos at the very end of his day, and he's looking at them at the beginning of his day, which is in the middle of the morning, right? And then he's usually wrapping up some of his work for me, like right when I'm waking up. He just sent me, so normally I'm not streaming at 10 o'clock because that's normally when he's showing up with the videos for me or Kat or whatever. And there was an issue with the audio. So my apologies. It's just that there's this like 2-3 hour window where we're both like in good communication. It's right now. Yeah, I don't know where I have mine, but I'm almost done with mine. All right, let's do, I'm so distracted this morning. Oh, I got to show you my distraction cam. You want to see my distraction cam? Oh, does that not work today? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Oh, look at this. My distraction cam. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, 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 vroom. Ah, distraction cam. All right, what the hell am I doing this morning? All right, let's get through the Crucible. I got to set my defense. We get 2 hours for that. It upgraded my 5, right? We're going to pull out and we're going to put Phoenix Force in there. Which is interesting, right? Change those to Raiders. Oh, let's put Super Scroll back in. Yeah. It's I'll show it to you, man. This thing is super complicated, man. This thing, oh my god, and it stands like that tall. It's huge. By the time it's done, it's got a lot of metal on it, and it's just a cluster of. It's Bayverse 100%. All right, we're going to have to change these guys to Raider, though. Yeah. How do I only have him at? All right. Well, where would I fit into that? I gotta go look where I am, because I'm almost done with the trial, right? So I'm not in that. Where do I fit into your analysis? Because I'm on the last stage, I think, of getting my 7. Like, I got the 7, right? You can see I got the 7, but I have a 5. Or am I just in your 7 category? I have a 7 red. I just haven't finished it yet. Spender category? Yes. This is true. Also, Steel Serpent is not as important as Iron Fist, right? All right, so I'm in the 2800 spender category. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, webcam. What are we doing here? Oh no, what is this game here? How dare you play other games, you fuck? What happened here? Did I not do this right? Did I not do this right? That's good. Need that. Come on. Oh no! I guess I'm out of it today, man. I slept way too good. Is the problem? Oh, that's what happened. All right, well, let's get rid of this. I slept way too good. Oh my god. Fourth wall activity. Yeah, fourth wall. It's kind of weird though, huh? You can see my music right here. You can see my BlueStacks. You can see my Stream Deck. Right. Well, you can't see the Stream Deck, but you can see my. And then what else you got? I'm trying to drink more water because of you guys, rather than Monster. Yeah. Then I got my music over here. But this is also where, like, You know, that this is like my, this is like, let's go back over here. This is like my public Chrome monitor. This is where I would, you know, like I would never load like Discord, never would load like bank account information or anything like that. That's all on this monitor right here, which this is like my hidden monitor. There's nothing on it right now, but it's just stuff. And you can't see it, but right here there's a camera, and the camera has a teleprompter in front of it. We've also got lights up here, lights up here, lights there, lights there, lights there. So lights everywhere. Good G.I. Joe mobile game. I've heard of that, actually. I know that. So when we lost the primary IP that we were trying to build the game for when we were making our mobile game, there was a lot of discussion about that particular IP. We never talked to them directly or contacted anything like that, but the word on the street was that G.I. Joe was at their Hasbro, right? They were trying to do something, and they were on the inexpensive side of pricing, is what we had heard. We never directly talked to G.I. Joe or Hasbro or whoever it was. We never talked to them, but we were kind of set on the IP that we wanted, and then that fell through. But that name did come up. BenQ monitor is used much because you turn it vertical or use it only for trend monitor. I could, but I could do that. I probably need to do that. What I probably should do is reconfigure this monitor here so that I have a full vertical. You know what? Let's just try that for today. That's a great option because I can put a. Oh, actually, that's great. Oh, that's great. Holy moly. You are the best. So I have now my monitor is set up where Twitch is like this wide and that tall from there to there. And that's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, well, it's not about that. You gotta, the way this is the problem with all of that, what we're talking about is that video game developers and IP holders, it doesn't cost them anything to license it out other than the staff required to audit whether or not you're fucking up their IP or not. So they need to have somebody that's like a quality control where the video game developers have to submit like what their artwork's going to look like. For example, I mean, every single one and piece of these character models had to be approved by Marvel. And the direction of the characters and kind of the overall feel of the characters and the cosmetic had to be in alignment with their you can't, you know, the best example, which was said publicly, is like, let's say you're building a Star Wars game. They're not going to allow a pink Darth Vader. You know what I mean? It's just not going to happen. We don't know. G.I. Joe and Transformers, the same universe? Yeah. Was that Wizard of the Coast that owns that? I don't know who owns all that. Hasbro? I have to go back and look. I know we had done a lot of research on it back in the day. Hasbro, yeah. Yeah. Holy moly. It's way too early for me. What do you think, Luke? Is it too early? You think it's too early for this shit? He's like, fuck this. Why is this old man yelling at me? Oh, let's go. Let's stick to the matter at hand. Set defense. All right. Here we go. We have Raiders on these guys. Yeah, let's do it. I have no attention span whatsoever. My brain is mashed potatoes. I need the caffeine to focus, guys. I'm not addicted to caffeine. You're addicted to your mom. All right, let's set that for Rube Wood. We're gonna do war. How much time do we have on war? Holy shit, does it expire at the same time as 2 hours and 6 minutes? Actually, let's see, let's do priority here. Oh no, we're doing war. My apologies. We're switching gear one more time. It's wartime! All right. All right, what do you think of that transition to Alliance War? We're not recording, but we're going to be doing it. Yeah, but we could still full clear with less losses. Where are we herb with losses? I can quit your mom whenever I want. I can quit your mom. This is why I'm here today. We have the defensive wins right now. All right, well, then we'll have to play smart. Oh, well, I'm in flight decks, right? Looks like I'm in flight decks. Well, let's go clean these up. All right, well. So you need just bulk attacks. Holy shit. Yeah, we just need, all right. Well, then we'll just get in and do it. We're just not, so this is going to be full, just like, full, overkill, right? Sausage time with your mom. Fuck you in that sausage time song. I'll tell you why. Why is that even catchy? That's not a good sign.
I don't like this.
Not a good song.
I don't like this.
Chat did this.
War Bully Gamer 365.
It's sausage time, yeah, it's sausage time. Frozen fade, no rewind, it's sausage time. TikTok bite, cross the line, no escape when chat decides. It's sausage time. Cold room, bright lights, camera stare, chat goes quiet, that ain't fair.
We used to switch my report to know MSF charging every 3 raid nodes or war pretty annoying. Can it be because of settings? I don't think so. I don't think so. Anybody know? Crazy Solid X, a pretty good question. Mom jokes, today is going to be a day. Hey, stay away from math, kids. Math is bad. Don't do math. How new or old is your iPad? And is your iPad running the current version of whatever? Stay away from math. Don't do math, kids. Oh, I'm saying that wrong. Math is good? Oh, I didn't get that. No wonder I'm a fuck up. I always stayed away from math. I thought there was like, math is bad. Just say no. Let's see, Immortals. Mortal weapons. Let's see.
Never again. Never again.
That should be fine. Crazy Solid. I mean, I've not heard of that. That doesn't sound good. My wife's iPad is in that area, but she hasn't played Marvel Strike Force on it for a bit.
Climb that board, phone mode out, oh this price got ignored. Every auction bit a slap to the face, cause I'm racing rich kids just to keep my place. Midnight strike, check the ranks, I'm sixth. Leaderboard sharks with unlimited tricks.
Vigilante on
don't apply. Pray in the auction where go please the guide.
I already got it.
Up top, they said with a grin, but it's gated behind how much cash you spend.
Look at the hat, the horse.
And all I got was shafted again. I thought I'd made it 50-55. Log back in, dropped 1,200 spots. Packs were bought, not even cheap. Now I'm just broken, lost some sleep. Rank 50-58, man, what a joke. Scopely's just got me, I'm mentally broke. No diamonds on Odin, no leaderboard flex. Just regretting the debit card wreck. One more pack, I told myself. Now I'm just ready for some...
Let's just run this over with Mighty Avengers. Yeah. All right. So we're doing overkill here. We really can't we can't afford to mess up attack, but it's flight deck, so we just kind of have to brute force it. Ugh. iPhone 12 that works? I think I run an iPhone 12. My iPhone 12 has 0 problems with Marvel Strike Force. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Your mom is older than you. Fuck you, Doolam. Hey, I'm trying not to. I feel like, nah, you're trying to sabotage me. I've been very deliberate on not rushing into battles, you know, crossing my I's, dotting my T's, making sure that I'm at least making good faith effort at presenting the right counter and not fucking things up just because I'm not taking the extra 32 seconds. Flight deck 1. Oh my god, what the hell is this? I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do here. Better give him counters here, otherwise you're gonna time out. We're not gonna time out, we have an hour. We're not timing out, we have an hour. Oh, nowhere still beats Gamma? Alright, well. care about war. I actually wish we were. Never mind. I miss the sweatiness of war. I said it enough times even with Herb here. I do like Zone 4 though. Otherwise, I would be begging Nah to get into his alliance. Begging him on my knees, saying, I promise! Help me out, my guy! And then he'd be like, fuck you, nerd! No, it's fine. It's just I'm used to like an extreme level of sweatiness where like you get yeeted if you play it wrong. Oh. Actually, do I this is Did I screw this up somehow? It's less than 1 million gold. Isn't it like 5 million? It's more than 1 million gold. It actually makes the game mode fun though. All right. I don't think it matters who I use. I've got so much. Oh, I've been enjoying both games. It would be dishonest to say that I'm enjoying Marvel Strike Force more than Raid. Yeah, War. I don't know all the counters, but I feel like I could learn them and I would be forced to, and I would be forced to play smart and work with my alliance. I really enjoy that. Right now, like, you know, yeah, I've got an Excel document that I can look at. You know, it's 17 million pages long, and yeah, it's cool, but all right, we're winning. All right, we winning? Okay, then. Yeah, I like War. Why am I washed out today? There you go. Yeah, War.20 is just simmed war, guys. Sim your war battles. War 2.0 with a sim feature now. Tired of playing this game altogether? Well, War Sim.20 is here for you. Well, I don't know if they know what they're doing. I think they do know what. I mean, I think there's a lot of people there know what they're doing, but I think the general feeling I get from the developers of Marvel Strike Force is they're crunched on resources, and nothing is centralized anymore. I mean, the main guy doesn't even live in LA. All right, we're just going to overrun this with Undying. It's fully remote. All of it. Yeah, and I don't know that this is always true because it's interesting. Every person I've ever talked to says that they're more efficient when they work from home than if they were going into the office and they get more done. But then, like, I talked to like a boss person, like somebody that, like, there was a guy that I was talking to that, you know, he had 100 developers underneath him, and he said that remote is like a 35% decrease in efficiency. But yet every individual that I've talked to says, oh, I'm way more productive when I work from home, and I don't have to drive to work every day, and there's nobody distracting me, and it's great. So, like, I've heard like conflicting things on this. I think it just depends on who you talk to. I guess there's nobody saying, no, I work from home and I fuck off and I don't do shit. They're getting scammed. Yeah, I watch more TV and I hang out with my wife and kids more. My quality of life is double, so fuck you. Yeah, I am more efficient. Fuck off. I think there's that. I think that's what it's more really like. I think that's what's actually happening. How do they measure effectiveness? In software development, it's super easy to measure efficiency. Yeah. Did you get your job done or did you not? Was the task completed on time or was it not? Yeah, I see. I hear the. It's see. I hear what what Shoeless said right now is what I hear always, right? But like the people that I know that are really really smart, that are at the top tier of, like, you know, guys making like $1 million a year in software development. They run the whole thing of everything. They're saying it doesn't work like that, even though every single individual does say that. Shoeless, shoeless. So it's so interesting to me that I hear like the opposite from, depending on where they are on the spectrum of management. So I don't know who to believe. I feel that for me, well, I'm self-employed, so it's a little bit different. I can't imagine what it would be like. Well, I feel like driving to work every single day and then having a boss or people distract me and micromanage me, like, how much is just the quality of life at living at home, being able to walk to your fridge and get your own food and make your own food and not have someone steal your lunch and blah, 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 and shit in your own bathroom and not having to get dressed up, like, or even take a shower for that matter. I mean, how many hours a day are you saving by not driving to the office? 2, 3 hours of misery? I can't imagine that. I mean, that is worse. You know what I mean? There's no world in my brain that is more efficient and better 100% of the time, right? That's just how I feel. Like, there's no way. You live 1.5 miles from my office. Some people don't have the option in working in occupations that they can work from home. I have no idea. I'm sure this debate, what I do like, and specifically this happened because of COVID, right? Is that it opened the world up to working from home, which to a level that's never been done before. It's wild, right? That entire businesses are being ran from home. So there's a company called AMG, which Ash over at Rage Shadow Legends, his name's Tim, and his Power Bang own. And they have like 70 employees, and a lot of them have never met Ash or Power Bang. Like, large groups of them have never even met their boss or their employer. 70 employees in a company that doesn't have an office. That's wild. That's great. Complete remote business that's thriving. I think that's absolutely wild. Even the agency that I work with, like, one guy's in Spain, one guy's in Israel, one guy's in Colombia. My direct contact is in Spain now, Spain and Israel, and the owner, I believe, is in Colombia. I just think that's wild. It's absolutely wild. Oh, we got a note in. Let's do it. Ooh, how are we going to take out this Odin? With a brimstone? All right, we're going to make we're going to have a Damon spectacle here in this battle. That's great. That's great. Yeah, I know. Well, like, the guy that I work with for the video editing he's awesome, by the way. Yeah, he's in Serbia. You know what I mean? And I love it. I love working with him. All right, what do you want me to do, Herb? I can buy more battles, I think. I don't really want to spend power cores. Is there anybody else that needs to get through it? Because we need to clear if we're going to win, right? All right. Let's clear up we gotta do Cosmic Crucible here. Oh, I just picked up 25 Scorpion shards there. Got a person in a wheelchair to yell at? I like that idea. All right, well. I don't know, Wheelchair Gamer 365. I really love that he gets it. And I think Duelam gets it too. Like, if you're going to be on Twitch, you have to not care. Like, and it's so hard to not care. But, and I know Duelam gets it. Oh my God, you just can't. Like, if you have like a shred, and I do. Like, I'm a very, like, I like to stick up for myself and fuck you and all that stuff. But, like, the internet will beat you up if you let it. And you just can't care. You just can't. And I know Duelam's fully embraced that. It's like, yeah, these fucking guys on the internet, keyboard warriors, fuck them. It's Zero Cool Gamers got it down too, man. It's like another level of enlightenment when you realize that there's people out there that it's just like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. It's so hard to do that, though. It's like easy to say it, but in reality, it's very different. And it blindsides me when it affects me, because it happens every once in a while. Even now. Skin, like, yeah, it just like it says, yeah, it does battle harden you over a while. And I enjoy being online so much more, not caring what people think or say. It's like, yeah, fuck you, guy. You would never say that to me in person, so what do I care? Yeah, like, what do I care? Well, it's just, I just assume that everybody's an idiot like me on the internet, so it doesn't really matter. That's what I assume. That we're all just idiots. All right, what do we got to do? Yeah, Duelam. Well, Duelam made it through, like, us denying that he even had a wife. He had to go to extreme lengths to prove to us that he did have a wife. I mean, I still know that she makes him pee sitting down. I know that for a fact because I could hear it. I could hear her yelling at him through the hallway in the hotel. Like, it was loud. Like, it was uncomfortably loud. All right. Thank you, Scotty Chaos. I missed that. That's great. All right, so there's a free claim. Marvel Strike Force. Oh. I always have to do a headstand when I wake up in the middle of the night to pee. It's kind of a bitch, man. Get used to it after a while. Try Superman style? Oh, I don't like that. What the hell is this chat? What the hell is actually going on here? Oh my god. I slept really good last night. Holy moly. So Charles has been waking up twice a night, and I take one, she takes one. It's been great. So I took one at 4 or something, and he was up and down in like 20, 30 minutes. He was pretty agreeable. He's actually pretty cute. He's pretty cute because when I said, go to fucking sleep, baby, he listened. He understands that I'm coming from a compassion and love. No, he was a cutie, man. Actually, it's kind of, oh my God, when he's like looking at me, it's great. It's a feel. I don't know how to explain it. It's a feeling that I don't know. It's like, oh, this little guy is looking at me. I love it. I'm going to tear up. Holy shit. It's really cool. It's really cool. It's a great feeling. He's getting cuter. Yeah, I don't care what anybody says. Newborns are attractive to their parents pretty much only. I think Charlie's the most beautiful baby in person in the whole world. Most people are like, well, it's kind of, newborns are kind of, other people's newborns are on the ugly side. So that was taken yesterday. So he's looking less and less like chicken, like you would say. He's not really, he's still got a little bit, he's still not like smiling and giggling yet. Yeah, he's definitely, he's gained weight already. So normally when a newborn comes home, they lose and then they regain it. So he's up a pound from when he was born. Really, in Asian culture, it is taboo to say babies are cute until 1 year old because of superstition of jinxing them. All right. Sounds like a thing. I think that's a thing. I could see that being a reasonable... Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a thing. There's a lot of superstitions that one of Kat's best friends is Russian. She's from like Uzbekistan, but she's Russian. She moved to the States when she was 15. And she tells us what is she telling us about? That like standing a baby up, like holding the baby up with your fingers is like doctors like don't do it. In the first year it's like bad luck or something. And I was like, okay, I don't really know. I think it's interesting to hear things like that. Who's here, Boomer or Charlie? Ooh. Actually, I think I do right now. Nah, it's probably, I mean, I have hair. I keep it pretty tight. I use a zero, and I do that about every 3 days. But yeah, I mean, I've got the clown hairdo, essentially. Like, if I let it go out, I would look like a clown. Maybe I would have like a patch right there, and then the back of it all be gone. So I keep it tight. So, I mean, you can see right here that, you know, I mean, this was a zero, and this probably was yesterday. I think I did that yesterday. What's today? Friday? No, I did it Wednesday. That was 2 days ago. So I keep it really tight. There's more pictures on Discord? Okay, Cat, baby sending me some. Oh! Well, oh no, fuck me. God, I'm so ugly with no hair. I'm so vain. Look at that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Who has more hair? Oh my god. There's another one. Ooh, baby ducky. Holy fuck twins. It comes off. Hey man, I've never gotten over the fact that my hair fell out. I had beautiful hair. And yeah, that happened 15 years ago, but that's not the point. It like scarred me. It was like if I was a woman and one day my boobs just fell off. I was like, what the hell? I love my boobs. I could give I could give you Harrogate takeoff hats. I'm waiting for like, look at this here's the problem. If Jeff Bezos is bald, that means that you can't buy it. Like I know Elon Musk went and reversed his aging process, probably with plugs or micro plugs or whatever I think is what they do normally now. I don't know. I just think I'm beyond that, or it's too late. I do like my my fuckboy wig though. I think it's great. All right, let's clean this up. It's interesting. Missed your sub? Oh, did I? Hey, let's look at your number. 69 months. Nice. Nice. Onyx the dog. Although I don't play Marvel Strike Force any long, I always love Boomer. Well, I always love hearing that. I always love hearing that. Isn't his wife one of the wealthiest people in the world now, too? I mean, I feel like did Bill and Melinda Gates get divorced, or did they stay together? Because I know that Bill Gates dumped most of his money into a charitable trust, the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, that's never going to go away. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. I know he was. I know he was a creeper at Coachella one year. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. Jeff Bezos got rich go divorce. Ahoy. His current wife used to world for Fox News. No, she was somebody else. I don't know if it was Fox News. Maybe. I know she's a movie. She's like connected in LA to all the movie stars. Let's see. All right. Mackenzie Scott is my first wife? Okay. I had a friend. You know what the difference between a millionaire and a billionaire is? $1 billion. The Bill and Linda Foundation found out will close its door permanently on December 31st, 2045. Okay. Really? So what are they doing? They're trying to disperse all the funds before then? That's actually pretty smart. I know that Warren Buffett dumped his wealth into there too, right? A good percentage of Warren Buffett's wealth went into the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. Were they just trying to distribute all the money before then? I mean, that's pretty powerful stuff where Warren Buffett says, yeah, here you, like Warren Buffett wouldn't even give his kids like he gave them like $1 million and he's like, nah, they got to earn their own money. And then he dumped billions into the foundation, right? This is interesting. Yeah. Warren Buffett's an interesting guy. I think Gates gave only his kids a few million as well. I actually think that's super interesting. I mean, give your kids something that's substantial, but not ridiculous. I mean, a couple $1 million is a lot of money, you know, to me and you, of course, but it's not billions. She's passed now, but I met this lady, and I've never met anybody like this in my entire life. And she was pretty cool. But she was in her 60s and 70s, and I would listen to her speak sometimes in person, and she'd talk about how she never worked her day in her entire life and never had any kids. And she said, and I remember her saying, she goes, that I remember like almost like feeling insecure and weird about it. She was like, yeah, I've never worked a day in my life. I didn't have any kids. She was really heavily involved in charitable stuff. And she would talk about like, that's kind of a strange human experience. And I'm like, yeah, that is kind of weird. The drops are live from week to week. Yeah, they run from Monday to Monday. Can you imagine never working a day in your life or not having any kids? Pretty wild. Yeah, I mean, I mean, if you gave your kids, you know, billions of dollars, they would never work. What would that look like? And at least like Jeff Bezos and not Jeff Bezos, but like Bill Gates and Warren Buffett, you know, giving them money to be like financially secure on some level, but not enough to like, I don't ever have to work. It's interesting to me. But some of us can't imagine being a streamer, let alone a full-time streamer. I get that. Okay, I get that. I work a fuck ton. Holy shit. And the one thing I'll say is, yes, I'm extremely blessed that I can do something I love and make money doing something as silly as playing video games. I get that. And so I'm definitely overpaid. But here's the thing about being in this type of work, specifically in YouTube. It could disappear at any moment. Copyright claims, takedown notices, channel strikes, games disappearing, irrelevance. It just can evaporate into thin air. And there's no pension account. There's no retirement. There's no health insurance. There's no benefits. There's no paid medical leave. There's none of that. It's very different. So, you know, every dollar that I make, I value, and I've never once felt like I was, you know, extremely overpaid, because I know on the back end there's basically nothing. It's very hollow. You got to get it while it's good, because it might go away tomorrow. I don't know. I don't have the. I mean, we could all speculate what it's like to have billions and not give the money. I tell you, for me, I've told Kat, you know, when I pass, I want her to take 100% of the money, and then I prefer, if there was a big chunk of money left over, to be split evenly between the 3 kids. That's my preference. I don't really want to give it away and do all of that. I don't know. I don't know if I would want to foster kids to never work and just live in extravagance. But then again, I'm not in that position. It's not like any of us, as far as I know, have billions of dollars. I don't even know what that's like. All right, Alliance Wars, you got 18 minutes. Tell me what you want to do, Herb. Sergeant Hardhat coming through with Prime for the 19th month. Thank you. Woof. Disappeared to thin air. Streamers and full-time streamers are owning your own business. If you're being an opportunity. Yeah, it comes with certain risks and challenges. More Alliance Wars? Okay, I need to get into a serious alliance if I'm going to make, like the war today was just massive punch downs. The last 2 wars have been massive punch downs. I don't know if there's any insight on that. I would have to switch alliances to start making real Alliance War videos again. Someone's in the last room. Okay. Look at that, you won! All right. Yeah, I need to get into a hardcore Alliance War situation. I don't know. Is MVP really a thing anymore? I have no idea. I forgot about MVP. I do like the idea of making a cosmetic for War MVP. I think that would be appropriate use of cosmetics. Wolves got it? Yeah. I wasn't happy my last alliance well, actually, I just wasn't. I was very unhappy. That's all right. That happens sometimes. I think it was more me and stressors outside of the game. Spotlight. Do you want me to finish this or just clean it up? But did I already play? Oh, I already played that. Should I clean this up? Should I clean this one up or not? This is exciting content. So yes, you know, clean up or don't clean up. All right, hold the last node. Okay. And then I don't know what to do here. I just don't think I can get through this without... I don't think I can get through this without Iron Fist at gear tier 20. And I can take Steel Serpent to 20, but not Iron Fist 4 pieces. Fuck you, man. You can do that one with Brimstone? Okay. No, but dropping a difficulty doesn't matter. The only thing that matters in this is the wakened abilities on Thunderstrike. Whale's Confessions? Okay. I can do this one, Brimstone. Yeah, the passive, exactly. It's the passive, the only thing that matters. And I feel like I'm gonna need a Iron Fist at 20 for that to happen. That one node, you just get beat up by the Sebastians. I mean, I could manage the vulnerables maybe. Now explain how this works, Herb. Explain how this works. Yeah, that is Thunderstrike. Yeah, I just... Do I just spend the money? Because this is the problem. I need 24 more of these. $30. $19. Yeah, he's been messaging me. I thought he said he could fix it, though. How long ago did you talk to him? I talked to him like an hour ago, and he said he could fix it. Yeah. He messaged me a bunch. Well, then use a filter. Use this filter. I'm going to send it to you. Try, this is what I would try. I don't know if it'll work. I'm sending it to you. Try one of these filters. Maybe it'll make it work. All right. Yeah, he messaged me. There was a whole problem with it. He said he was able to boost the second track or something. I went and checked my settings right now and it works fine. So I don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah, I got to test it before the next one. What are we doing here? Oh, now that's not cheaper. Wait a minute. That's 15? That's $15, right? All right, should we do it? What? Oh, they don't want my money. God. Yeah. All right. Well, I won't have Steel Serpent, but I'll have Iron Fist. Okay. Well, I hope so. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if this is going to work. We might be just out of luck on this node. Throwing money at the problem? Yeah. Throwing money at the problem is exactly what we're doing here. We're falling into their trap. Fuck you, Scopely! I could be buying dumb shit. Yeah, this is actually work. Well, I can revive him though, right? If I survive this, wow, this is some bullshit. Fuck, this no can fuck off. Oh my god, what a cheater node, right? Gain 2 charged? Okay. Alright, I should have ulted. Alright, well. Oh, this is some bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Fuck. Oh my god. I hit the wrong button. All right. Wow. Well, I don't know. I would have did it with Serpent. Well, that's that. How? How? How can I heal? Show me how. I don't understand. Yeah, it's gone. How do I reset the node? I think the UI needs to be adjusted. I understand I could go slower and read it, but the way that that node is set up, the location of the button to back out, even though it's coded correctly and all of that, and I know I'm not the only person that hasn't done what I just did right now, it's because the location of it, of what I want to do, is on the same side. You know, some nodes don't have that lose retreat option. There's they have a different one, and you want, on those nodes you want to hit the button on the right. On these nodes you want to hit the button on the left for essentially the same effect. So I mean, I think the UI could be done differently. Maybe they could do it vertically instead of left right. It's not on purpose. I promise you that's not on purpose. No. I actually might be able to message the UI guy to change that. In fact, sometimes he's here in chat. I was hoping he was watching right now. Maybe he is. He lurks. You can't heal. It's 2 million. Oh my God, you guys. At this point, I can't tell if you're trolling me or not. What's up, man? Very well. I hate the setup because sometimes I hit the retreat when I want to lose and vice versa. Yeah, the UI just needs to be done differently. I understand that it's labeled correctly, but what I'm trying to say, this is, even though they've done it correctly, that's fine, and I'm an idiot, I get that. Set that aside. This is a problem that's happening to a percentage of the players that is more than 10%. I'm in that 10%. It might be 20%, it might be 30%. But anytime you have a problem that's affecting more than 5%, then it needs to be designed differently. And just because you've never had this problem doesn't mean that it's not a problem. Yeah, so anyways. I don't feel it's that. I feel it's 1,000% a lack of it's totally just an oversight. 1,000% an oversight. In fact, one of the guys that I know that could change it sometimes watches. Did anybody clip that? Was someone clip that? That way I could pass that along to the right person. I don't know. That was like 2-3 minutes ago, though. I don't know if you can go back and clip that far back. That would be helpful. I think the UI needs to be adjusted. I understand I could go slower and read it, but the way that 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 node is set up, the location of the button to back out, even though it's... All right, that's perfect. That explains the problem. Yeah. Yeah, I can forward that to him. In fact, I'm doing it now. All right, let me forward it to him now. All right, I sent it off. Chino coming through apart with a tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you. I'm New Quest. What are you simming? These ISO nodes are getting green ISO current. What do you mind with those? What's up with that? I don't know, man. I'm just simming random nodes. I hope you're getting purple. I just don't need purple or green. I'm just doing whatever one comes up first for convenience. All right, Battle World next week. Okay. After the timer's time on the node and you have the same health in your characters. Oh, you're welcome, Cheeto. Thank you.
Please the guide. On Odin's up top, they said with a grin. But it's gated behind how much cash you spend. But diamonds for dollars, rent check gone. And all I got was shafted again. I thought I'd made it 50-55. Log back in, drop 12 on the spots. Packs were bought, not even cheap. Now I'm just broken. Yes, I was. It's totally. I just wasted $15. Essentially just flushed $15 down the toilet right now. Which is fine, I guess. I don't know, but it's annoying. I mean, it's not that I flushed $15 down. Yeah, I do. I get value from it later. I get that. What I'm saying is, as I was trying to get value from that $15 today and get that last milestone, and because I selected the wrong button, because my muscle memory selected the side that normally gave the outcome that I would want. Yes, it's labeled correctly. Yes, I could have slowed down, but it was kind of a muscle memory issue. But if the UI was constructed differently, or if the sides matched so that the desired effect was the same in pressing the location, and I've done this before, like incorrectly, and I know to look carefully, but I just forgot. It's just a muscle memory problem, or I don't read the buttons. But I know I'm not the only person that's done that. Yes, I have them. Yeah, I do. I do have them on defense. All right.
means they're spending. It just this the spend. I guess what I'm trying to say is the spending didn't give me the desired effect that I was looking for, unfortunately. Yeah. See if I get a W here. No, I don't think so. I think this is a loss. Yeah, it's a loss. Okay. I don't spend thousands of dollars on Marvel Strike Force. I mean, I doubt I'm even at $100. Well, Blue Marvel I spent. I did spend money on Blue Marvel. I want to say in most months lately, in the last 6 months, it's been under $50. In fact, there were months where I spent $0. But Blue Marvel ramped my spending up probably to $200 last month. I can go back and look. I track all of it. I can go back and find the exact amount. I mean, I'm a value-based spender. I'll spend if I personally see value in whatever bullshit they're trying to sell. And frankly, Blue Marvel, I saw some value in Blue Marvel. I saw some value here in the Thunderstrike passive, but it just didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Yeah, 16-digit code, I guess. And then, frankly, the Blue Marvel, even though the Blue Marvel purchase has already netted me power cores. I'm consistently staying in the top 10 now, where before I would drop into the 40s sometimes. I'm not dropping. I'm usually in the payout. I'm usually in the top 10, and then by the time I log in, I'm in the teens. That's what Blue Marvel has done for me. I deal with financially literate people all day long. Yeah. I'm not financially illiterate. I got to say that I know people that live, I don't know. I feel like I have some financial literacy, like Kat and I, we don't have any car payments. We drive, both of us drive cars that have between 50 and 100,000 miles. You know, it's not like the only debt we have is she's got a small amount of college loans with little to no interest, and then the only debt that we share, or I have, is the mortgage on the house. So I mean, I don't know, you know, and then that's about it, you know. Yeah, I just don't. I mean, I just try to live reasonably. I'm not the type to go the skimp on everything. I want to live comfortably, I guess, on some level too. It's just I think it's values. I think the car value thing left at one point. I mean, if I had unlimited resources, which I don't, then maybe I would go crazier on cars, but I don't feel like stretching myself financially or being irresponsible and like on vehicles is a thing. I would rather have, I will dump these cars in a heartbeat as soon as they become undependable though. Like all I care about is my car getting me to point A to point B, and but at the second that it becomes an inconvenience and it's not dependable, I'm over it. I'm not gonna run around town maintaining a vehicle and dumping thousands of dollars into something. Yeah, I mean, I feel like my cars are like both of our cars are not. I think I feel like they're fancy enough for me. I like my Expedition. I mean, it's not new, but I don't know. It's got heated and cooled seats and a Apple CarPlay and a moonroof, and I can fit a fuck ton of people in it. That's all I need. The seats are comfortable when we travel longer distances to like California, because we quite often go visit our parents in Central Coast. And that's like a 7-8 hour drive, and it's very comfortable for that trip. Oh yeah, I've had problems with credit card debt, but that was a while ago, a long time ago. I defaulted on them and negotiated. It was fine. I've settled with them before. Well, that's the one I don't need. How many hours to drive? Is 7.5. But you get gas and you stop and all that stuff, so it usually works. It's not like I'm not gonna we're gonna stop when we need to stop and eat when we need to eat. And now even with the baby, we haven't traveled with the baby. Actually, she left the house today, and went to the store with Charlie on her own for the very first time. She loaded him up into her car and took him and put him in the stroller and went down to the store with just the two of them. That's the first time we've done that. We've always gone in pairs, traveled together. We're making progress. I know that sounds like it's such a weird milestone to be proud of. You can drive through the whole country? Where is that? Oh yeah, I know. The funny thing about when I lived in California, people's like, blah 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 lives in us. It's like you realize that. And then when I was in Chicago, I could go like 3 or 4 states and I can get like 3 states in like an hour and a half or so. I could be in Wisconsin, I could be in Indiana, and it's just like wow, it's like not that far from anything. And California might as well be 4 different states. It's so big. It's bigger than a lot of countries, I'm sure. It's monstrous. Also, too, Las Vegas is closer to Southern California than most of California is. Like, if you talk about like San Francisco or Central Coast, Las Vegas is the same distance to like LA as any of those cities. Yeah, partially true, I suppose. You can fly across Yukos for 4 hours flight time, but that doesn't loading up TSA and all that getting baggage bullshit. You feel like you got to add like an hour and a half to everything. Oh boy. Hmm. Oh, TSA pre-check? Yeah, that is I would think that would be of high value. I don't travel enough, but I think if I did, that would save a fuck ton of time, right? Yeah, that would save a fuck ton of time. Why is it being so glitchy? What do we want to do? We want to go down here. Dungeons. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Oh, I did that wrong. Could go over the blog. Is there even a blog? Is there going to be a blog today? All right. I don't know. I wish it was interesting to me. Happening now? Was there a blog today? Is it? Oh, God. I just... Like, how exciting is it can even be? Let me pull it up.
Hast thou tasted the feast of Sugandhi? Suck on these nuts!
All right.
Dost thou drink the brew kombucha? Kombucha mouth on these nuts. Bubbles of joy arise. Know ye my friends Eden and Wendy?
Yeah, I've got it right here. All right, so here's the blog post. Lady Bullseye Strike Pass. Cannonball added to the sigil store. Thunderstrike 1-3, Battle World for Century next week. Jeff the Landshark Alliance rewards. Oh, that's actually kind of fun. Stolen Thunder. Okay, that's great. Crown of Madness. Conjure 5 Diamond Shadow King. Okay, interesting. So we've got 2 interesting things so far. Add Sparkly Power of Lords of Darkness to the upcoming leaderboard event. Climb the ranks. Climb the ranks of this leaderboard to snag 5 demons for Shadow King and increase your stranglehold of your foes with this intimidating legendary. All right, the 16th, spend power cores, play war battles, earn Warlock Diamond Orb fragments, battle in Cosmic Crucible, new mutants on offense and defense, battle with Warlock at 5, 6, and 7. All right, so leaderboard for Shadow King. All right. Actually, I don't hate these. I've actually have found these leaderboard events, although not free-to-play friendly, something to do. Jeff the Landshark. Enemies are going to need a bigger health bar soon because Jeff the Landshark is making landfall soon. You earn your characters were bite-sized menace and Alliance War rewards. Awesome. That's awesome. I had heard they were going to start doing this. I didn't know when or how, but this totally makes sense to me. Like, this will make... So imagine they do this with Alliance War, they do this with Crucible, and so on and so on. I think that's great. Yeah, this is actually great. All right, I was wrong. The blog is not super boring. We've got 2 things that are actually remotely interesting here so far. I misspoke. I prejudged this. Retcon blog for the details. Okay. Battle World's coming back. Cool. That's fun. All right. Battle World returns. Voting Iron Century Red Stars. Oh, wait. This is interesting, too. All right. What are we at on this? Where are we on this? Alright, well, we're kind of already there on that. And then Twitch drops, okay. Let's go over the retcon kit. You know what I want to do, though? Let's see. I kind of want to set this up. All right, let's see here. Let's see, I kind of want to, let's get rid of this, that, and transform, edit, transform. We're going to crop the top. No, that's not what I want.
The new guy in the game. Big muscles, big flex, but there's something kinda lame. They gave him all the strength, the legend, the fame, but look at his chest. No nipples, what a shame. They say he's a god, but where's the proof? A man so ripped, but he's missing the truth. Even Hulk's got him, green and mean, but Herc's walking around with a chest too clean. Herc ain't got nipples, what's up with that? Flexing like a boss, but
Is that stretched? Does it look stretched?
or was it on purpose? Herc's got no nipples.
Oh, I see what's going on.
Now let's get real. This ain't the first time. Marvel's got a thing about leaving nips behind. Namor the king
Okay.
swims in the sea, but his chest is as smooth as it can be. Killmonger's fierce, but no nips on his frame. Beast is all fur, but his chest plays the same. Mephisto's a demon.
Let's do that gray thing in the background. Image at existing. Where's the grayscale? Band-Aid S2 Dragonair Gradient. There we go. Let's put that at the very, 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 very bottom. Okay. See, let's center this. Boop, 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 boop. What do we want to do? Transform. Center. Huh. All right. Actually, that looks pretty good. Okay. All right, some people are here at my front door. Hold on. All right. Permanent info in the battle world. Okay. Instead of, okay. It's not maintenance mode. No, no, no. Been popular due to Marvel Rivals. Yeah, he was also pretty good in Marvel. Pretty popular inside of let's see, left, right, snap. Yeah. Oh, I don't think so. This is the way I see what's been happening with the game. I feel like there was a over pivot and over focus on new player acquisition, let's say a year ago. And what happened was, I don't know if that was successful or not. I don't know if they pivoted and retuned the game to make it have better KPI numbers and user acquisition numbers so that they could get better advertising budgets. And what happened in that process, from what I saw, is an extreme neglect of not only the game, but in particular to the heavy spenders and moderate spenders. And I mean, it was like they made a game with, and there were people wanting to throw money at it, and there was nothing to throw money at it, which is like the only thing you can do wrong in a mobile game is have these people that want to buy stuff, and then there's nothing to buy. It didn't really matter to me that much. And then what's happening now is they went, oh shit, our revenue sucks. And they're trying to unwind that, and we're feeling that in so many other ways, like gold and training mats and shittier battle passes and diamonds and 5 diamonds and gating Blue Marvel. I mean, I feel like they're trying to unwind the neglect from like a year ago when the focus was more towards the new player experience. I could be wrong, but that's just the way it feels to me. They fucked up the end game. Yeah, that's exactly what they did. Somehow they did that. Somehow they fucked up the end game. Yeah, oh yeah, there's some severe gating and going on right now. Absolutely. A lot of the stuff they're doing right now and the repositioning they're doing right now is not going to be low spend or no spend friendly at all. It's just not.
Ninja gone in a blink, full clear done while you still low. Move so fast, he breaking the code. Mind like calm, hands like speed. This monk gon' feast while y'all just blink. They should deep in that theory mode, stacking teams like secret code. Talk too long, timer gone, team gets wrecked.
And I don't know this to be true, but it's just the way it feels.
boss. Dev set strip him, now he's at a loss. Max IRL, but nerfed in test. Whole damn tourney got him stressed from flex to wreck, no gear to show. Now he's cranking, cursed on scope of his flow. Mobo's whining, mid-turn lag. Takes his L's and starts to nag. Tweeting bugs while the squad gets rolled. Foreign profit with a heart gone cold. Talks real big, but the plays don't stick. Click and blame before clicking, click. Vendables high, missing all cues. Drafting with Cheetos in yesterday's news. Moves like molasses, plays all wrong. Blames the lag while he hits that bong. Ain't no cracking, just spaced out vibes. Forgot his turn, but still got likes. Mobo's whining.
All right.
Dorky's broke wheel took his pride. No test server, just Twitch outside. Hot sauce burn, no gear to flex. Sipping on cope and Twitch chats X. Spin that pain, chant that cry. Watch him roast while the big boys try. Test servers lit, it's a buff for the crew. Free upgrades, max stars, brand new view. All boosted accounts, it's a win parade.
There's pretty good news in the weekly blog. Some things that I'm actually pretty excited about. Been feeling a little bit apathetic towards Marvel Strike Force, but some of this stuff seems like a positive thing and a move in a better direction. It's going to be about Jeff the Land Shark and how they're going to be releasing. And there's two other things that I think are going to be worth mentioning with extra Sentry shards inside of next week's Battle World. And then also there's going to be an event for 5 diamonds on Shadow King, or should I say an auction. But let's read it. Weekly blog. It's Jeff. Greetings, commanders. Here's your battle plan for January 3rd through January 9th. On the 3rd, we'll have a Lady Bullseye Strike Pass. Cannonball will be added to the Sigil store. Okay. Thunderstrike, month 3. Now, a lot of us already have Thunderstrike. And the thing that's bad about Thunderstrike is that it's all tied to his passive, which required getting gear tier 20 on a lot of the Mortal Weapons team. Okay, fine. It's gated, right? I don't know how that feels. I don't think that is free to play friendly. Let's move on. Jeff the Land Shark. Alliance War Rewards. I think this is interesting. Stolen Thunder, month 3. Earn 500 Thunderstrike shards. The last month of Stolen Thunders here. Power up your Thunderstrike to 7 yellows with the many shard opportunities headed your way. There's also going to be a Red Star event, which we're going to read about here in a second. Objectives, daily login, weekly objectives, clear waves in Battle World, rewards, sigils, and Thunderstrike shards. Okay. Crown of Madness, conjure 5 diamonds for Shadow King. So this is going to be like the Thanos event on some level. Add Sparky Power to your Lord of Darkness with this upcoming leaderboard event. Climb the ranks of this leaderboard to snag 5 diamonds for Shadow King and increase your stranglehold on foes with this intimidating legendary. So this is going to start on the 6th. Score points, spin power cores. So this is one way that one can boost their outcome. Play war battles, earn Warlock Diamond Orb fragments, battle in Cosmic Crucible with New Mutants on offense or defense, battle with Warlock at 5, 6, 7 yellow stars. Well, that won't be me. Rewards, Cannibal Diamond Orb fragments, T3 ISO credits, T3 level 4 irons, T3 level 1 irons, and then Armory 20 orb fragments. There still is a pretty significant stranglehold on Armory 20 orb fragments. If you're in the market to be spending on Armory 20 orb fragments, the web app, the website shop, however you say it, the website shop has much better deals than the in-game offers if you're looking for gear tier 20 pizzas to purchase. Leaderboard rewards, 5 diamonds for Shadow King, Radiant Diamond Orbs. I also like getting those. Those feel good. T3 level 5 irons, need a ton of that. Gear tier 20 Mutant Mini Unique. And I've been kind of saving these level 5s to a certain level because we're going to be getting the big stat increase following Winter Guard, which is also going to affect Jeff the Land Shark and that Red Cod team. Jeff the Land Shark, trotting your way, unlock in Alliance War. So this is pretty cool. I know one of the things that makes Alliance War not that interesting is that there really is not meaningful rewards on whether you play in a hyper competitive war alliance or a casual alliance. It feels like a lot of competitively minded players have moved to casual alliances, mostly because of no incentive to play competitively, right? Unlock in Alliance War. Your enemies are going to need a bigger health bar soon because Jeff the Land Shark is making landfall soon. You can earn character shards for this Bite Shard Menace from Alliance War rewards. Participate in war with your alliance to ensure you can earn Jeff the Land Shark shards. Feeding Frenzy on War Defense. Jeff and his Retcon teams are rewriting the story in Alliance War. Will be a top defensive squad capable of taking a bite out of most of the top offenses. Check out the recent Retcon blog for all the deals, and we'll briefly look at that. There's going to be some reworks to characters like Deadpool. I have to go over it. She-Hulk. I will go over the post. The Retcon team will be major assets against Sentry and his forces in Battle World. Using Jeff and his team, you can earn Sentry character shards quicker, up to 150 Sentry shards a month instead of 100 without their help. So they're going to be incentivizing upgrading that team. I did see and hear a lot of people weren't that interested in the Retcon team because it's going to be a war defense team. Now, I could see that this team won't need spending of money. It's going to be unlocked through Alliance War. We have the other 4, but it's just a matter of having enough gold and training materials and such, which I know people are insanely stretched on those resources as well. Prepare for Jeff. Jeff the Land Shark arrives in Alliance War completion rewards, starting with the wars that began on January 6th. Don't miss your chance to unlock Jeff the Land Shark. So there's going to be a battle world here shortly, and I'm not guessing that any of this retcon will be involved with that. But once people start unlocking Jeff the Land Shark, and whether one is willing to upgrade the rest of the team, then they will be able to get Sentry shards at a faster pace. Battle World returns. First Siege in 2026 is upon us. We're blasting off Battle World to take the fight to Sentry with Siege, featuring new combat mods for Sentry as well as the new Chaos teams to choose from. The new squad on the block, Retcon, leads the Chaos choices. Well, that's interesting. I wonder how that's going to work, because how are we going to get Retcon and Jeff quick enough for that to be something we can do? Their expertise allows them to rumble with Sentry of maximum effect. Utilize Retcon to earn Sentry shards faster is up to 150 Sentry shards a month. If this makes sense to you, put it down in the comment section. I'm a little bit confused on how that will work. All right, Battle World kicks up on January 6th. So power up Retcon and your forces to unlock Sentry. Golden Guardian earns Sentry red stars. So if you didn't get the 5 red on Sentry, that event will be rerunning. So we've had that before. And your next chance to earn Sentry red stars is coming up. If you unlock Sentry during the next run, you also unlock a special limited command center event. Play every day to complete your daily and weekly objectives to progress through Golden Guardian. Unlock 5 red stars for Sentry. So a lot of people already have that, but if you don't, that's fine. If you're not ready to unlock Sentry just yet, don't worry. The Golden Guardian event will activate during future Battlefield 1s and appear when you unlock Sentry. Twitch drops will be Yelena and 1 million gold. That's not a super exciting incentive for Twitch drops that reset every Monday. And then the Friday Free Climb will return the week of the 5th. Now, a couple things. We got the Retcon team. You got Gwenpool, Deadpool, She-Hulk, and Squirrel Girl, which does not cost money, but it does cost resources. And so this is where the struggle is starting to become, is like, do I want to upgrade some of these teams that haven't looked at it a long time? A lot of newer players especially are not going to have a ton of resources already put into those 4 characters, tremendous amount of gold and training materials, and to a lesser extent gear, even if you want to take them up only to gear tier 19. Where this is going to create a problem is when they do release the level cap increase of 110, it's going to take a massive amount of gold to get characters from 105 to 110, because it steps up every time. And there's been a lot of predictions on how much gold, but I'm expecting, millions and millions, I don't know, more than 10 million or around 10 million at least, to go from level 105 to 110, which you're going to want to do on a majority of your roster, starting with Arena, then probably Crucible and Alliance War and Raids and so on and so on. So, what are we going to do? I don't know. All I know is that Winter Guard is coming out shortly, and they're going to have a big stat bump There'll be a video about that here shortly. And a lot of people have been saying, well, now that I have Blue Marvel, or I think there's like 2,900 people in the game right now that have Blue Marvel. You know, is Blue Marvel going to get power crept? Who should I be being ISO 4 or even ISO 5 once I've got the Blue Marvel teams done? And I'm telling you, I'm holding back, and I want to see how drastic the stat increases are on Winter Guard and how impactful they are specifically in Crucible before, fleshing all of my purple ISO 4s into non-post Winter Guard characters. Let me know what you think. Bye for now. I don't know. Could. Bored with the characters they've chosen to release. Who wants to farm or spend money on a third Iron Fist? New Russian dudes living money undying. I know. I mean, I was thinking about that the other day. Because I play Raid Shadow Legends, right? And the biggest objection I hear, and that's not, other than spending money, and that's definitely an objection too. I don't have a problem with that objection. Is like, oh, I don't want to play with random nobodies, no IPs. And I'm like, who the, do you care about any of these Marvel characters? Not all of them anyways, maybe some of them, but a large percentage of the characters they've been releasing in Marvel Strike Force, I don't care about. At all. Maybe I'm not a hardcore enough fan to care about some of these, characters, right? Is it, should I, how dare you're not a real Marvel fan if you're not madly in love with Steel Serpent, you boomer fuck. Wapo coming through. Hey, if you don't play your baby account, what am I supposed to do with that, man? I gotta kick people. Right? I don't know if you played it recently, but the other day you were the only person that hadn't logged in. And I kicked somebody else, but I didn't kick you. Yeah, what am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do, man? Log in right now. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. I gotta start kicking people. I do. It's not. If you were a rando, I would have kicked you, and I didn't. But the problem with not kicking people, though, is that the sweaty players will see that we're hanging on to non-sweaty players, and then we start losing sweaty players, and that's like the worst thing that can happen in alliances. Not just in most games, right? Any game that has alliances that. You know what I mean? Gotta have some. The good players will get pissed off if the bad players don't get kicked. um. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing 4 accounts, my guy, I'm struggling with 3 right now. I mean, if you can't, I get it. I think that's too many, though. If you made a game like Emios, what would it be about? If I could go into that at length, and that's something I thought about for probably 3 years straight. No, me, Rem, Arnold, God, the art director for Marvel Strike Force, original art director for Marvel Strike Force, the monetization guy from Galaxy of Heroes, the creator of Diablo and Marvel Strike Force Enthusiastic, one of the main guys at Take-Two. We pitched a game, and we're building a game, and had a prototype, and fuck, we did so much stuff. And we had an IP, and we lost the IP. So, the one thing that there was a lot of stuff. It was very complicated. So the question you asked is a 3-hour conversation. And frankly, you know, between Arnold, myself, and Rem, we had some very strong opinions on how a hero collector should be designed and put together to be successful. And strangely enough, on 90% of the issues, we were in complete alignment. So I think it was on solid ground. You know, you had 3 people that had done nothing but think about hero collector style games 8 hours a day for 10 years trying to build a game. I mean, it was a good idea. We ran into funding problems. So it doesn't really matter. Something I learned, and somebody here will agree with me. There's no shortage of good ideas. The ability to implement and fund them is what matters. Everybody's got a good idea. There's no shortage of ideas out there. How involved? I was given full opportunity to get involved with Chronoseum. I do think it's going to be successful, and I think he's going in the right direction. I strongly feel that I need to add value to the project, and the value that I was adding to the other project was that I feel like I have a very good understanding of mobile games, monetizations, user acquisition, gameplay, stuff like that, right? And from my background in finance of negotiating contracts and finding money and dealing with hyper intelligent, smart, wealthy decision makers, something that I had to do on a daily basis in my former job when I was managing money as a stockbroker and an investment advisor. So Chris did want me to get involved in that part. Arnold wanted me to get involved with that part of Chronoseum. But I actually do not know anything about the genre of VR or any of that. None, zero. So I still been, he still shoots me prototypes and images of things and because I have like I was able to like have a very visceral and honest opinion about art, and like there was a period where we had some problems in our art direction, and I was removed from a lot of the decisions early on. And what happens when people are working on a project, they can only see the little iterations and how they went from point A to point B, and they think it's better. But having a third party come in at the very end and go, what the fuck is this shit? How the fuck did you make this? This is awful, was something I was very good at, because the parties involved in creating it have a hard time in that back, taking a step back and seeing it from complete top down. So he's still been using me for that. But I'm not involved, on the ownership. In fact, the 25/8 name of his company, I signed off rights to that maybe a year ago. I was the third owner of it at one point. Of a 1 billion lotter? Sure. I mean, you gotta figure that just getting a working prototype that you can take to soft launch at a minimum would cost $8 million. At a minimum, $8 million to get a working prototype to soft launch in an adjacent American market like Canada. To get the numbers probably would cost about, I don't know, $8 million. Pretty hefty investment where the project can be shut down before it even gets launched. Think about, I don't know if you guys have been around, you know how many games there have been where they were going in soft launch and then they got dumpstered in soft launch just because their numbers weren't good. It's not worth advertising something that doesn't hold people's attention. They can't throw money into advertising unless the user acquisition costs are right and the retention rates are good. And if you can't do that, then there's no point in advertising the game. You're just losing money. Register for Godforge? Sure. Yeah, I'm familiar with Godforge and Simon. In fact, when they were here for TwitchCon, I got to hang out with all the Godforge guys quite a bit. In fact, I went with them and Casey, Darth Microtransaction. I went to them with one of their main investors' house and hung out with him in Vegas. It was interesting. Kind of cool. Yeah, the last time I heard, they had 14 million into the game. I don't know that. I'm sure that number's gone up. I have no idea where they're at now, but I know they were still seeking funds at one point when they already had 14 million into it. Hopefully. I feel like they're doing things. I know that when we were building the other game, there was a lot of conversations between with Simon, and I know Chris got a lot of super helpful suggestions from Hell Hades, which is Simon. Ashes of Creation been so far? I don't know. I mean, it's kind of, I mean, I'm sure you've heard this before, but like a large part of a movie and a movie budget is advertising, right? Well, the same thing is probably even more so in a mobile game. if the game is not worth advertising, then it's done. And so what happens is you get a game, let's say, you get a game like Monopoly Go that has wide appeal, so they could advertise it to a broader market. And because it's Monopoly and it appeals to not only, people in my demographic, but also appeals to my mother-in-law and it appeals to Kat. It appeals to a larger demographic of people. So the user acquisition costs are much lower because it has broader appeal than, let's say, Marvel Strike Force. Marvel Strike Force appeals to, 30 to 50-year-old North American males. I don't know. But Monopoly Go is like, holy shit, like quadruple the interest of numbers. So it's easier to advertise, right? And they must have insane retention rates. And then, so they make the game. They spent 7 years making the game. The game goes into launch, and the KPIs and the numbers are amazing. And the Saudis step up to the plate because they can put $1 into advertising and get more money back than when they put it. It's a money printing machine. And guess what? They put $500 million into advertising. I mean, if you could put $1 in and get more money back, the budget's unlimited. So it's all about making a game where the advertising dollars make sense. It's very tricky. Now, Simon and Godforge is in a way better and different situation than this. I'll tell you why. Because they have a very, very different and very good approach to advertising. So they have partnered with many, many, many content creators. Many. I mean, almost, and they've made them, they've solicited funds from them, and then those people have become part owners. Now think about this for a second. How much is your advertising budget towards getting Raid Shadow Legends people to start playing playing Godforge when all of the Raid Shadow Legends people are part owners of the company because they've paid in and they've spent money and become part owners of the company? Those people are going to advertise the fuck out of the game for free. This is a brilliant idea. I mean, I don't know, but let's say they go to, Ash at Raid Shadow Legends and he gives them a large chunk of money and becomes a small minority interest owner of Godforge. How much is it costing them to get Ash to advertise the game? Nothing. He gave them money to advertise the game. Holy shit, this is brilliant. What a brilliant idea. Holy moly. This is like the most insanely smart idea I've ever heard in my life, frankly. Those advertising fake things. Yeah, see, okay, so the fake advertising thing, so we talked to a whole company about that for a long time. We didn't seek them out. What I mean by that is we were looking funding and a publisher through a company that did a lot of that. And what we found out is that if you could create the perfect ad, then you put it into your game. You build the game after the perfect ad. Holy shit. That's where it's gone to. Because advertising costs are so high. Because advertising is the major cost of a mobile game. You make the ad first and then you put it into a game that you already have built, or you build the game around the ad. I'm dead serious. It's not even about building a good game. What the hell's going on? Am I running into space problems? Must be. I gotta be running into space problems. What's going on? Oh my god, I can't do this. Look at the Lord of a mobile game? Yeah, well, that was a mess. Oh, that was a game probably dead on two fronts. Not worth advertising, and not worth playing. Like, even if you started downloading the game, why would, I mean, I don't know what that is. Pay $40? Yeah, $40 for Xenomorph, though. Think about what a new character would cost in Marvel Strike Force, though. And the thing is Predator... You can buy Predator, or you cannot buy Predator. I got to tell you this, like on a new player account, I think Predator is very impactful. But on my main account, I bought Predator, and I haven't used him once. Like, I just don't. He was so optional. Like, if I would have thought about it, I probably should have passed on it. Or I should have bought the Predator on my new account. See, my new account, I could have put Predator in the arena and he would just ruin the arena, right? But on my main account, Predator didn't even help my account at all. Not using him. So what I'm trying to say, the point is this, is that in Raid, they come out with these new characters. You don't need them. You can get them if you want to, or if you love Predator, if you love Alien. Well, you get Alien for free, but if you love Predator, you want Predator, well, go buy him, right? But if you don't, you're not like, if you're like a hardcore free-to-play min-maxer, you don't need Predator. You'll be like, yeah, I don't care. It's fine. You don't need him. It's just a very different, like the agency there is just so much more extreme in a good way. You just don't need to do it. Which is refreshing. You should watch the pre-sale skit. Viva la Dirt game. Advertisement before making a game. Okay. Yeah. Predator's bonkers. A new player. Like, I have 2 accounts. I wish I would have never bought Predator on my main account. And I wish I would have bought Predator on my beginner account. Holy shit. I get ruined by Predator every day in the arena. My main account does not care about Predator. I don't need him. I don't play against him. I've never gotten ruined by him. Nothing. He's a non-event on my main account. Okay. Thank you to whoever. Was it Zodi Short for suggesting the up-down for the chat? Oh my God, it's so much better. It is so much better. Here, I'll show you why it's so much better now. You gotta man. This is also like a 55-inch monitor. This is what my 55-inch monitor looks like now. It's just so much better. Whoever suggested this was, thank you so much. I'm in gold 4. But look, this is how my 55-inch monitor looks now. It's so much better. I can see all of you guys. I can see Marvel Strike Force. I can see my Discord. Up here, well, it's not shown here, but then there's also like donations show up here. I probably need to restructure that a little bit. But this is just so much better. Holy moly. Probably what I'm going to do is put donations here, Discord in the middle, gameplay here. It's just great. But having chat up down, oh my God, it's great. All right, babe. Switching channels. So I can do that. Switch account. But yeah, I'm in gold 5. Sacreds. Oh, you have it unlisted. Actually, I can see it. Holy crap. I can see it. All right, I'll upload it now. All right. I want to show you this transformer. Live Arena Gold 5. Oh, I'm in the top Live Arena. And then in Classic Arena Gold 5, I run Arbiter on defense. And I just don't lose. Just stay between 32 and 3,400 and just win every battle. I don't care. Platinum becomes super annoying for me, but low Gold 5, which is 3,200, is super easy. I just win every battle. Because I got like a 400 and something speed Arbiter. I go first and I just win. All right. What else do I got to do on this account? Let's go to Blue Marvel. Epic campaign. Yeah, but in Live Arena, I do the 5 and 5 in Live Arena, so I don't really struggle. I always I do 10 and 10. 5 win, 5 losses, 10 wins, 10 losses. I don't try to fuck my elo over by going 15 and 0 or something. Yeah, you want to get above 3,200 though. 3,200, then you get the 22% everywhere. There's usually enough of like people like me that run Arbiter only when you get over 32.5. Like once you get over 32, you can do that Arbiter cheese. Or you should be able to climb because of people like me doing that Arbiter cheese. Because I run Arbiter on defense. You could beat me every day, and I don't care. Because it doesn't matter. I'm going to climb faster than I'm going to drop. So I can run Arbiter on defense. And when you get into Gold 5, there's a lot of people like me. As long as you're logging in frequently, like every 15 minutes, you're going to find 1 or 2 people doing what I'm doing. No, it's downloading. It just downloaded right now. Yeah, let me upload it real quick. Oh, let's see. Channel dashboard. Let's see. I wonder how bad it is, though. I got to check it out. All right. But it finally happened?
I don't like this.
Chat did this. This is on you. It's sausage time, yeah, it's sausage time. Frozen fade, no rewind. It's sausage time. TikTok bite, cross the line. No escape when chat decides. It's sausage time. Cold room, bright lights, camera stare. Chat goes quiet, that ain't fair. History, so don't do this. Chat said bet, now here we is. Rat so stiff, laws of meat. Physics fighting, jaw and teeth. I didn't vote, I didn't choose. Chat hit redeem. Now I lose. I pause, I think, I hesitate. That's not fear, that's acceptance, mate. It's sausage time. Sausage time, yeah, it's sausage time. Frozen fade, no rewind. It's sausage time. TikTok bite, cross the line. No escape when chat decides. It's sausage time. This feels wrong. This feels old. This feels like a story that.
All right, not ready for that yet. Shadow ABM, Sheesh, it's been a while. Well, how are you doing, my guy? I'm glad you're here. Coming through for the 65 months. Thank you. All right, let me make a thumbnail real quick, babe. All right, I got to pull up the video and let's see if I can get us losing our minds. All right, I gotta. All right, here we go. All right. You can now ask ChatGPT make multiple images at a time. You look so cute, babe. Oh my God, I have such a beautiful wife. Yeah, we do. We have, what do we have, babe? We have a shared folder that we can, it's basically hosted on my computer. MSF's a game, now it's a money mill. 70 of wasting time. Happy New Year, my guy. Oh my God. Oh my God. Adeline, how are you doing? Thank you. That didn't go over well. Hanging in there, my guy? All right, the video is uploaded and I have a thumbnail. ChatGPT is saying that I can upload, then I'm going to run it through Photoshop. I can't just upload them directly from ChatGPT. They're never good enough. I might get Blue Marvel maxed out today. I think I might be able to do that here. We got server reset. What the hell just happened there? Holy moly, not today, right? Not today? No. Okay. No. Got her. I need a sacred shard. All right. Goodbye. All right. Hopefully I finish this node. I don't know, though. We're going to need some pretty big boy damage here. Maybe I'll get it tomorrow. The thumbnail's coming along. Look at this ugly thumbnail it made for me. Look at this thumbnail like it made for me. I was like, no, that's not it. I was like, no. I can't believe I pulled her. Oh, no, we're still working on it. Still working on it. All right, media player off. It did give you a nose job? Okay. This one's worse. No. This one's worst. Oh my God, this is awful. Oh my God, this is so incredibly horrible. Should I use it? Who the fuck is this woman? All right. All right, we got to start over on this. I look like Joe Rogan? Oh, it was the sausage time, that one. All right, I'll start over. All right. All right, let's start over. Still working on my thumbnail, babe. Mr. Kennedy coming through with a prime. Why are my lips so? Yeah, I know, man. Mr. Kennedy coming through for the very first time with a Twitch Prime. Thank you.
Dubsteps on pussies.
All right, well, thank you, my guy.
Did you know that Amazon owns Twitch? And if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account and get one free Twitch sub a month to give it to your favorite booby streamer. Never give that shit to Mobile Gamer. He doesn't have boobs.
All right, that was weird. Someone at the door? So wild that I get to go to my browser to see if someone's at the front door. Holy shit, that's weird. No, there's someone at the front door. Someone in the driveway. Josh Brolin there. Nips the Wolf! Nips the Wolf coming through for 56 months.
Nips the Wolf says, sign me up for boobs. Everyone likes boobs. Everyone.
Everybody but Charlie. Redeemed a Versace flute solo. Okay, we'll do it. I gotta get this shit ready.
It's Versace, not Versace.
Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my
All right, we're back. I'm working on it. I got important things to do. All right, we're gonna do this. We're just gonna do. All right, I'm not messing around anymore. All right, I'm doing my thumbnail, babe. I'm just not putting you in it because you're rushing me. You're rushing me. If you weren't rushing me, I would just put you in it, but you forced me not to put you in it. I'm not putting you in the thumbnail because you're rushing me. Value petty bitch. Oh, I mean, I can't. I mean, why don't we try like this? I mean, I could try putting you in here. Why don't we just, let's see if I could just, why don't we try it like this? Control V. There you are. Let's see. Remove background. Let's see here. What do you think? Is that better? So rude. All right, I'm not doing this. This is going to take too long. Oh, wait, did I not see? Holy shit. I just ruined that. Fuck me. Control. Oh, my. See, Control Z. Boom, 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 boom. Is that where we're at? I'll try one more time. I'll try one more time. I'm putting her in. It's just gonna take a minute. Calm the fuck down. It'll be done when it's done. By the way, the people that are I'm having some work done in my house, and they're probably going, what the fuck is going on in here? What the fuck is that flute sound? Who the fuck is this weirdo? What the hell am I doing?
We rise again. MSF till midnight. New tune launches.
I'll try one more attempt. One more attempt at it. Ah!
We upgrade one squad and another needs care. Leaderboard flashing with the high span, but the grind don't stop. There's no dead end. Better word loop in the same routine. Hit auto and watch the screen. We want it fire, got a quiet flame. I'm motors and it look the same. A van walls heavy like a cosmic stone.
All right. Happy New Year to everybody. We are doing dumb shit today. I don't know how much more of this dumb shit I can handle, though.
Diamond chase, eyes over and through fight. We want Moses spark the night. We want Moses spark the night. We fight for glory, but the price of climb. No matter drop, same old tide grind.
I am working on the thumbnail.
Just to stay alive. ISO 4, ISO 5, still we strive. Through every crash,
That does not look better. I give up.
The roster grows, but the journey's long. We build our teams and we make them strong. Alliances rise and break apart.
It doesn't look right. No, it doesn't look right. I can't use it.
We've lost some sleep, but we earned our rights. Zombie castle soaring through the air. Blue marble hits, but we were staying the flare. Meta shifts fast, but we won't fold. Our spirits fire, never cold. We are the grinders, the legends, the vets. We seen every motive, we don't.
It doesn't look right.
Diamond fire, hold the throne. I so maxed out. Every stat we own.
Unless you think yay or nay.
Every stat we own. I so full, I so fight, still we own. Through every crash,
It just looks fake, right?
we rise again. MSF till midnight.
All right. I'm already. Ah!
We still remain. We logging daily. Keep the flame alive. We fight as one.
All right. Are you ready? You want to publish it now? I'm ready. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. All right, let's do this real quick.
It's time to open Sacred Shards. Oh boy, all three of our cats in here. Baby Charlie's in his room just a minute away over here.
Like one room over.
Yeah, one room over. And so I'm going to open a total of 23 Sacred Shards.
Oh, it does
because I'm
sound
going
weird.
For both Perfect Souls. And even though it was calculated to be like 31, I did some quick math. Don't do math, kids. And simple trick. There's a whole video about it. You can watch the video up here.
One simple trick.
One simple trick right here. But instead of opening 31,
All right, I got to add that.
23. So that's
One simple trick was that.
we're gonna have to open one simple trick right
At 35 seconds. Okay.
here. But instead of opening 31, I think I'm only gonna have to open 23. So that's kind of a big deal. I feel like this is a super valuable currency for events.
If you can open as few as possible, it's better.
Yeah, because this is not a 2x or a double. I mean, it's.
Why didn't it publish?
But there's
It's
Perfect
nothing.
Souls, there's whole thing, but fusion events, things like that. This is a currency, right? And what do we got for 15x? Want to talk about the 15x?
You get scabbers.
All right,
He's
well,
the rat dude. He's the
rat dude.
arena rat.
All right, let's talk about all of these. I have Barrel.
You have everyone.
Yeah, I have all
But
of
the
these.
rat.
I have all of these champions except for the rat. So my choice. Don't never mind my choice, but my choice is rat because I have all the other ones, right? But I can also speak to the importance of the other four. Well, I haven't really tested him, but I've played the other three, and I'm just gonna say Bells.
Nope.
Yep. Nope.
Not a thing for me. He has some value. He's not the worst, but he is nothing like Sylvie.
And
He's not feral. And this guy is okay for me because of the Shadowkin Reviver. They have like one other reviver. It's this epic. It's a single heart. It's a mess.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've had to upgrade her recently, and she's very mediocre compared to this guy. And whether or not I'll get to use him in Grim Forest, I think I'm going to try him in the next Grim Forest because he's got that freeze. He's got some cool things. I think he's going to be pretty useful. And then it's time to open Sacred Charm.
Ah.
Oh boy, all three of our cats in here. Baby Charlie.
Audio's a little weird, but it's all right.
Well,
Rat dude. He's the
rat dude.
arena rat.
All right. Forest. She's over the top. Defense down. And he's really.
That's a champion you want.
Oh my god.
People might say
me off.
Better than no audio. It does sound. It's totally listenable
I've
though.
never played him. I want him. I just know I
It's
get exploded
fine.
by him all the
Yeah.
way in the arena. So there's that, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Literally exploded.
So I'm going for him.
Yeah.
I'm going for him. If I get him, that'd be great. So we're gonna open up 23. We got 39, so I'm gonna be saving 16. So because remember that one time I opened one extra shard? No, he did. I really think these are
Don't do math, kids.
Right? Yeah, and not even so what's inside them. I mean, there is good stuff inside them. I'd love to get like an Ormonds or
for
there's all kinds of stuff.
But it's nice to not have to use them if you don't need to. Especially
Uh
during an event like this.
Ceci sent me something.
I like newt.
Nut?
Yeah.
We got
Uh-oh.
all
What
of
the
our
hell?
cats in here staring at us like,
Sitting here staring
like
at
what is
me.
going on? All right. let's do
Uh-oh,
the
hold
first one.
on.
You gonna help
There's
us,
something
Dart?
awful just got
Do it,
sent to me.
Dart. Okay, Dart.
Something awful just got sent to me. What is this?
Here we go. As you say.
What the
It's
hell?
so cold.
What the hell is this? What is going on?
As you say.
I like how they gave me a full-blown gamer chair.
Oh, it's so cold.
Mad Hatter? Damn, don't be. That's not a. Mad Hatter's amazing, especially in. I use Mad Hatter a lot. Mad Hatter got my on the right way with Hydra.
Missing an eye. It's just that's where he sees through. Wait.
He
come
sees
on.
through a gaping hole?
I think his eye's still there. Well, maybe not. Put down in the comment section whether or not he has an eye or not. I have no idea. All right, so we are going to stop at how many? Oh my God, I got
Okay, you did 2.
22 minus 39.
20 more when we're stop at 17.
Stop at 17. Okay, that's where we're stopping at 17. I really don't want to overuse.
Don't do math.
Well, because next month we've got all kinds of stuff happening next year. New factions, other
Not
cool
next
stuff.
year.
This year.
This year.
Happy New Year, 2026. All right, I
Today.
keep forgetting it's 2026. Oh my God.
We're
Where did time go?
We have a newborn. We don't know what time.
Yeah, I know, right? All right, what do we got next? We got some purple.
Taurus. Oh, this is me.
That's you? Okay. You have a little skull.
Zodiac.
Yeah.
What the
There's
audio?
a baby
Yeah,
on
that's
my
the new
hip.
spaghetti.
Come
I
on.
did just
I guess that
I can
counts.
eat pickles.
All right.
Apparently, the cool thing to do is to get people to eat frozen pickles inside of. Do people pick frozen pickles just because it's, they're tricking the algorithm? A cucumber. Holy shit. Is that way just to trick the filter to make it something not pornographic? It has to be. What's up, Winston Wolf? Welcome back.
my god. Gory.
Oh, look, he's got a nice smile.
Really? Yeah. I can't zoom in here. Oh, because this screen we can't zoom in. It's the orb opening screens. Can't zoom in. Gory. All right. Well.
Kool-Aid pickles? Oh. What color are they? Like, do they taste different? Or they get salty and sweet? Kool-Aid pickles? We're waiting for a reset, and then I think we're calling it as far as Marvel Strike Force.
What she got on her nipple? She got spiky nipple. What is that? They're like, do what I think you're best. I'm not gonna do it. I wanted to. I'm not gonna do it. Oh no, I'm not gonna do it. Oh my god. You don't do it.
I know you too well. No, I'm a mother now.
Oh, this champion. All right, let's see.
See, cool.
Wow, look at this.
Is she a catfish?
Raw mother.
No.
I've never had them. They used to sell them at Walmart.
Let's go down to the
Kool-Aid pickles? Babe, does that sound interesting?
when ally dies. Okay, so that's kind of like that one relic, right? Heals the chamber 20% of their max HP whenever they're attacked by any under English G. Probably it's up there.
I've got some Slim Jims, like some pickled flavored Slim Jims. It's pretty bad. I think this turned out well. I'm going to send him a message saying I think this turned out really well considering. Okay. I think it turned out well. Good fix.
Oh, she's the last one. Oh, that's fun.
Also increases of enemy skills. Wait. Terminator said decreases the. Wow.
Holy crap.
Look over. Get out of the way, Hilby. No. Here's the thing.
Got Hilby.
Well, see, the thing is, Hilby doesn't have.
Is encumber? All right. All right, we got server reset on Marvel Strike Force. So let's see. Is the blog? Let's see. I'm gonna just restart the game. I've been having problems with it. If I don't restart it, I'm gonna just restart it. And let's go to the blog. Going on here. Someone's ringing my doorbell. My internet's not working. Some dude has what? All right, I'll come out. I'll go talk to him. All right. Cat gave me props for being polite. The guy knocked at my door and he starts complimenting the decorations in my baby's room because I got all these space ducks and shit. And I said, how can I help you? He goes, well, I've noticed you, blah, blah, blah. He's selling window treatments or something. I don't know. I said, oh, you caught me at a horrible time. No, thank you. He goes, I can come back later. I said, no, thank you. And I closed the door on him. That's an improvement to this is private property. You are trespassing. I will follow you out of the complex. That's typically how this goes for me. So that was a big improvement. Kat was like, thank you for not threatening to trespass him. Yeah, it's an improvement. I've done that. Kat's seen me do it before. Oh my God, something's wrong with me, obviously. I have a hard time. So here's the thing too. So I have done door-to-door sales. I've done telemarketing. I also was born and raised a Jehovah's Witness, which was knocking on door-to-doors every Saturday. I even did it what they call pioneering when I was a Jehovah's Witness, where I would go and do it. I would go do it, a lot. Anyways, here's the thing. Like in all of that, what I learned from doing it is you were just trying to like monitor activity and make as many contacts as possible. And so I was tracking the number of no's that I got, and I was being persistent. I knew what to say, all of that, right? But also, like the worst were the people that wasted your time. Like they just like, yeah. And then they go like let's say like I say, well, I talked to him for 20 minutes about nothing and blah, blah, blah. And then I say, well, I'm not the homeowner. I'm just a renter. And I'm gonna be like, fuck, that guy just wasted 20 minutes of my time. Me closing the door on the guy after 15 seconds of interactions is not a waste of time. I mean, and secondly, if he's doing that kind of work, he gets told no a lot. It doesn't hurt him. Like you can't do that kind of work without being told no. And so when I was telemarketing, people used to say no to me all the time, and that was fine. I never got annoyed by that because that was like literally the job. Red Guardian getting reworked? Red Guardian's getting reworked. Yeah, so it's not being rude. They're like, it's literally like not a thing. It's not personal. Like, I don't know him. He doesn't know me. I am very busy and I'm not interested. I'm going to save everybody some time by just, no thank you, goodbye, don't come back. They don't even consider it rude. I'm not interested. No thank you. No, I'm good. Bye. I have stuff I'm very inconvenient time. Okay. On to the next one, right? I think before I did that massive amounts of telemarketing and telesales, it was a lot of people are like shy to say something, like you're going to hurt their feelings. You're not going to hurt their feelings. They wouldn't do this kind of work if it was going to hurt their feelings. I promise you this. The problem is that Kat, first of all, nobody comes to our door, but Kat's office is exposed, and she saw him come in and he saw her, and she didn't want. Oh, we got more of these. Well, we got 4 of them. And so there was no like not answering the door at that point. And there was a car in the front yard because we got people working on the house. Our front door was unlocked at that moment, actually. Yeah, I don't have to answer the front door, but I mean, I guess I could have took the call from Ring, but it didn't pick up for some reason here. I couldn't get the ring to work quickly from the computer. Yeah, I don't know. But normally, like I said, that was an improvement for me to say, hey, you know, it's private property. There's a no trespass warning on the front gate. You're not welcome here. It was an improvement of, because that's normally the route it goes with me. I'll follow you out, and I get my car and I chase them out of the complex. Holy shit, I'm an asshole. When did I turn into that asshole guy? They're going to put me on the board of the homeowner association, and I'm going to come around to your house and make sure your trees are trimmed. You fucks. No, I'm not. They actually already asked me to be on the homeowners board, and I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that. Something wrong with me, though. Something's wrong with me.
Someone mad again. Balance talk every update and boss still standing. You still stall. I hit execute, handled it all. Respect the grind, yeah, cool story, bro. My end game blowing radioactive. Though you say skill gap, I say time in different language when you're still climbing. This isn't luck. This isn't grind. Optimize with intent. 1 swipe, 2 deploy, 3 dominate.
Simple trick. There's a whole video about it. What's the trick right here?
Selling shit to old lonely people. I don't know if the people that I wasn't selling any. I mean, the telemarketing I did was solely with the intent of having an appointment and going out to their house and meeting with them, right? And then once I met with them, then I got them to come back to my office, right? So like the purpose of the phone call was, my purpose of my first phone call was to mail them something and mail them, an introduction and mailed them out. And then I would call them, and then the intent of recalling them was to mail them more information or to set an appointment with them in their house. And then when I went out to their house, their intent was for them to get an appointment in my office, right? Because it was a long process. It was a very long process. I mean, asking people to turn over, millions of their retirement dollars into your care does not happen just like that. And then I would often invite them to workshops, and I would have these workshops at the fanciest restaurant in town, and they get free lunch, and they would listen to me in a PowerPoint presentation. So it was a lot of work. It wasn't like I was scamming anyone. I was building a relationship and integrating them into my life and my business practice, my way of thinking, and how I operated, and it was a whole, it was just solely relationship building. People like that are smart and educated don't just jump ship. I always assumed that the people I worked with were really smart, and my job was not to sell them anything. It was solely to give them options and information and education so that they can make an educated decision that would best suit their situation. My job was to facilitate and solve problems and provide information. That's it. That was it. I wasn't trying to sell them anything. But it was a telemarketing job. I was selling myself. I wasn't selling a product. Kind of wild. No, I was with like a super reputable firm. In fact, I actually, the more I think about it, I think I was more conservative with their money because I was worried about limiting risk. I was always interested in managing risk and not creating fires and getting sued. I actually probably put people into more conservative investment vehicles than maybe a lot of my contemporaries would have. I was just definitely more of a conservative type person. I was more into managing risk than extracting return. Which is good in a down market, but in an up market, maybe that's not the best. Nobody really knows. Front-loaded funds. There was front-loaded funds, yeah. Not always, but sometimes. Most of the stuff I did was managed. Like we were talking about Bill and Melinda Gates. There actually was a fund that was in that you couldn't invest directly in the Bill and Melinda Gates fund, but the money manager, one of the main money managers for the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, also had a series of managed products that were similar to what the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation was doing. That was something I helped a lot of people into. And it was weighted in a way that you could actually have less risk or more risk than what the actual Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation was doing themselves. It was actually a pretty cool product. And it was a percentage a year. It cost probably, I think, depending on the amount of money, it was anywhere between 1% and 2% a year. Yeah, but you don't get those firsthand meetings unless you call them on the phone. That was why, but it was telemarketing, man. It was just grueling. I had to make it was like 4 hours a day, hundreds of phone calls a day. It was just grueling work. Bill Gates, really? Bill Gates? Oh my goodness. In North Carolina, was that a tax thing? Why would anybody move to North Carolina? I mean, the Epic is there, right? I don't know. I've never been to North Carolina. I don't even know if it's nice or not nice. Is there a tax situation there or no? Or is it a vacation home? Fleeing the law somehow? I don't think so. Oh, he was wrapped up in that thing to a certain degree, right? Wasn't he attached to Epstein in some way? I don't even know. I think a lot of people were. He was the guy that didn't. Bill Gates was the one that denied it, right? He was just like, nope, nope, nope. And then there's like photos of him. He's like, nope, nope, nope. And then there's, you know what I mean? Oh, it's near Equestrian Center in the Mountains Vacation Home. Okay. More financial companies out here. Well, Northwestern Life. Oh, I have no idea. Was it bad? Recruiting college grads, work for them, having them sell to your friends and family. Well, I mean, largely that was to a certain extent in the business that I worked in. I didn't have a good circle of influence of wealth because, you know, my family, you know, my mom stayed at home. My dad had a carpet cleaning business, right? I mean, it wasn't like we paid rent, you know what I mean? We weren't, you know, we came from very modest means. I didn't know anybody with money, but a lot of the people, when I got into the financial services industry, that was kind of the expectation, is that you were going to draw into your circle of influence, your friends and family, right? That was the whole, you know, you better get these people first. And then hopefully you can get carried long enough to start marketing to other people. I didn't know anybody, and I didn't work with anybody that I knew personally. And so all of my stuff was from direct phone campaigns, direct mail campaigns, newspaper ads, seminars and workshops at restaurants. It was pretty, you know, it was a lot of work, actually. How many more of these do I need? All right, we need some more of those. Well, yeah. You get hired based on things. Do you have friends and family worth $5 million? You're hired. Yeah, that's exactly it. I don't know how they did it, and maybe it is a scandal, but I don't think that there's nothing about that to me that seems shocking or even outside the normal. I feel like this is a thing. Like if you're going to hire someone, that stuff matters. Like I worked with after I got established, I worked with a lot of junior brokers and that worked under me, and they actually cold called for me and did marketing for me. And then I had to train them and get them up and running. And they, you know, they had like a window where before they could get up and running, and I had to mentor them and I had to meet with them every morning. And it was kind of important. You know what I mean? It's like, can you pass the Series 7? Can you sell? Do you know people with money? I mean, it was kind of important. Hello, Sheriff Lobo. Yeah. All right, I'll read the article. What the hell is this? What the hell is this garbage? Holy hell. Hey, welcome to Mobile Gamers AI Slop Extraordinaire. Where do these play? What the hell? Let's start at the beginning from today's.
Here we go. As you say.
Frozen cucumbers, man. Not phallic at all.
Oh, it's so cold.
Solving, you know, curing cancer, solving conflicts. No, we need AI for this shit. Oh, God. Live Shadow Legends. All right. What do we got here?
Hot pickled Slim Jim. Okay, that's all on you, chat.
Wow, what a weird take. What the hell is this? Wait, do I not want to play this? You could delete it.
Wow, I really thought I was that guy.
I don't even know what that is. All right. Friends end up blocking you. Oh my God. Well, life insurance is a little different than the work I was doing. The work I was doing was like, you know, $250,000 investable assets or up. And so it wasn't like I was peddling anything to everybody I know, because not every, you know, that wasn't, people I knew weren't my target market. I was definitely working, and it was in Palm Springs, and part of the issue back in the early 2000s was there were problems with gay marriage and estate plannings, and so Palm Springs is very much a gay retirement community, and so there was a lot of very special and complicated issues where you would have a gay couple that had been together 30 years, but they had children from prior marriages, and so how do they take care of their partner first and then effectively pass on the assets to their children rather than their other partner's children or their partner's next boyfriend or stuff like that. So it was very complicated. Now, a lot of that is so much simpler. But back in 2000s, it required like knowing how to do it correctly, knowing the right estate planning attorneys, knowing the right tax people, and coordinating it, because it was like a lot of anxiety and issues, especially in California when Prop 8 and all of that stuff was going on, and a lot of uncertainty on how it was going to play out. And so that was primarily what my focus was managing those type of things. Yeah, it was different for everybody. There was also a lot of fighting of, where the kids were mad at the new wife of 30 years. It's like, dude, they were married for 30 years. This is not some 5-minute fling. This is the way it was. That was a thing also, when someone would pass. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Yeah, there was a lot of severe fighting about that, where the kids who were the same, just not happy with the new wife and then like someone they were married to for like 20 years. It's wild. Yeah, estate planning attorneys. Yeah, I worked with a really good one. And I was at a crossroads too, because after doing that kind of work and seeing how the business model of estate planning attorneys, I really was headed down that path. And so I wanted to finish up law school and all that stuff, but drinking really wiped me out. I'm not gonna lie, drinking was awful. It just kind of ended all of that. Both not only that career, but the opportunity of going into law. And then I became a YouTuber instead. Well, that was after I dumpstered my life from drinking. I mean, drinking was fun until it wasn't. For me. All right, there's nothing to do. Are we done? Thank you for sending me that, Steven. Prop 8 was very bad chapters. Yeah. Well, I mean, I was in the middle of it too. Like, not in the middle of it, but like in the area that I worked in, I mean, if I'm being honest, like, I was in my 30s at the time when I was doing this kind of work, and I was born and raised in that environment, and it was not a thing. Where, I mean, the gay community, it's I don't know how to explain it. It's like, it's not a thing. It's just like, that is who people are. It's not a thing. What I mean by not a thing, it's not different than me or you or anybody, right? It's all the same to me, for my entire life. And that is not true of the generation older than me. Like, there were brokers in my office that were in their 60s, they're probably dead now, that were just not like the to a certain degree, but there just was a lot of not in the industry I worked in, not not really willing to facilitate that to a certain degree. At least the office I worked in was actually really good about that. But there was a huge gap in the investment, in the investment securities industry in that at that time towards the gay community. And that was what I did. I went after it. I pursued that. Well, there's a problem with wills too. I mean, I don't know if you want me to get into it. And also, a lot of the information that I know about wills and trusts and stuff like that may have changed in the last 10, 15 years. But wills are problematic because you have to go to a judge and be appointed executor of the state. And wills also don't apply to a lot of accounts that have direct beneficiaries like IRAs, insurance, and pensions. So it's more complicated than that. And then trusts are a whole nother thing. Yeah. Prop 8, yeah, it was when I was doing it in 2003, and most of Prop 8 was overturned by the time I was deep into the business. But when I got into the business, it was still a thing. Yeah, it eventually was overturned. But there was a lot of people were upset. Like, it was very chaotic for the gay community, the wealthy gay community at the time. Yeah. And this is pre-gay marriage. Setting up bank accounts for a baby. Actually, I that's a long story also. I think there's some pitfalls in 529s. I've got a lot of friends that have 529s where the money, like, there's too much money in it. And they're not able to extract all the money out of it. So they're having to do some other things. But yes. Yeah. A will with a lawyer? Yeah, no, the problem with wills, though, is that the money gets frozen, and then as soon as a bank institution's notified that someone is deceased, all the accounts are frozen. Because I used to have to do that, and that especially would suck if there were joint accounts. So if you had a husband and a wife, or husband and a husband, or back then they didn't even say that, it was just a joint account, right? And one person dies, and everybody's like, "Oh, it's covered in a will." No, the bank account gets frozen the instant that one of the people deceases, right? As soon as we're notified of someone being deceased, that doesn't happen on a trust account. So there were problems with wills. And then you have to go fight in court over who's the executor, and that might take a couple days. And if it will, yeah, maybe clear cut, but you still have to go to a judge and be appointed an executor. So there's some downtime. Yeah, I mean, and then I hate to say this also, lawyers are really eager to set up trusts for people, and it's not always, but I've seen it many, many times, completely unnecessary and a just complete waste of fees, where it could have been handled by beneficiary designations and writing down what you want on a piece of paper and just going through a will. There's certain sums of money where you have to have trust, but there's other things. It's like they didn't need to complicate it with a very expensive trust. Yeah, 529s might be good. Yep. See, Ceci, you know exactly what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is, best case scenario is that everything is locked type in a will. You still have to go to a judge. And then if it's contested, it gets fucked in court, like you said, and everything gets locked up. Like if it depends, like if you were the grandchild, then you had to deal with all the children and the other grandchildren. So you had to deal with like your parents, your aunts and uncles. If anybody contests shit, it gets locked up for a long time, and it's a fucking mess. Yeah. Anyways, like I said, I am out of the loop on this. I have not practiced any of this kind of stuff. Never practiced law. I only manage money. I haven't been Series 7 probably since 2011. So I don't have any insight to what's current at all. Like, I have no idea. I'm at best, like, if I was up for a situation where there was an issue, I know what questions to ask, and that's about it. I know what things were pitfalls back then, but like, I haven't even thought about this stuff since 2011. Oh, yes. Merc for themselves. Yeah, listen, I never did this, but I know people in my office said that. Like, if there was like a husband and wife that I had worked with for years, well, I never did this. Someone I know who isn't me was instructed, listen, as soon as we know and notified that your wife has passed, your account is instantly frozen. Maybe you should hang up and call me back later. I said, or another situation would happen is like, well, sorry that she passed. Your account's now frozen. My suggestion to you, Mr. Jones, is if you have bank accounts, maybe you need to wipe those accounts out before notifying the bank that she has passed. Because your accounts are going to be frozen over there as well. Yeah, everything is, all the accounts are locked the instant somebody dies. Oh my God, it's awful. When my mom passed, my sister and I were on their great terms, just PayPal'd the money out of her account immediately. But who would know this kind of stuff? Like, if you don't know, you don't know. Yeah. Anyways, like I said, I am so far out of the loop on this. Like a million years out of the loop on this. I have no idea what's happening anymore on that kind of stuff and laws and tax changes. I mean, yeah. It was a CPA who works from home, same as someone who does our taxes from. Also a lot more helpful in getting back HR bar to backs. It said how much business don't really care. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I worked for a very big firm at the time, like one of the bigger Wall Street firms. And but it was still like, I felt like it was mom and pop. Like, the people I worked with me. It wasn't the firm. And so there was a lot. I was definitely like, and I had a secretary, but between the secretary and I, we kind of controlled it in what was in the best interest for the people we worked directly with. The firm was out of the loop, though, on a lot of stuff. I mean, I direct supervision from the branch manager, but that's about it. Who was like one of my best friends. But anyways. Yeah, okay. Bayesian financial literacy. Oh my God. Debt is the worst. Credit cards, man, they give like college students credit cards so like without even flinching. It's awful. They'll just flood a college student with no work history with massive amounts of credit cards, just hoping that you'll go down that road. It's horrible. I don't do my own taxes. I don't do my taxes. I have a CPA. I used to do a lot of, I mean, well, it's not even worth it. But I used to work at a tax office too before the brokerage thing. And I don't even do my own taxes. I do still manage my own through, I I have a self-directed Fidelity account today, and I do mostly exchange traded funds and indexes, mostly indexes. I have zero individual stocks or any of that stuff. I don't have any interest in that. All right. What do we got now? I've always done my own taxes, but I even wonder if worth getting done. If you're W-2, I don't see. If you're 1099, and you have your own business, maybe not. But W-2, I don't see the advantage really. I feel like software is getting better and better, and the need for a tax professional is going down. I mean, they have those AI audits now that are really good, right? Through the big tax companies. All right, I'm going to check in on Raid Shadow Legends for a couple minutes. I don't have anything left to do on Marvel Strike Force. Save. Okay. This is my baby account here. I don't think I have anything to do on this either. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, I have a CPA, so it's not cheap. I'll tell you that. Oh, let's do that. Yeah, I do have to do quarterlies. Yeah, I've gotten myself in some trouble too during COVID with, I got in trouble in COVID where made more money than I expected and turned into a problem. I had the money saved up, but at the same time, I really wasn't really, I just had no idea. I kind of knew it was going to be a problem, but I had to pay it all at once. It was a very scary thing, actually. Yeah, because I'm 1099 on everything. Oh my god, this is awful. Oh, I don't know if I can even win that one. Yeah. Oh, hold on. That's going to be a problem. Let me make sure my door is closed. The problem I have with taxes is the government knows how much taxes they want from you. Why don't they just tell us? I don't like that. Like I was sent, like I had a debt forgiveness back in I don't know, 2011 when I dumpstered my life. Long story, but a firm wrote off a period of. I took a signing bonus to switch firms, and then I gave up my practice before I repaid the signing bonus, and they were like, cool. Like, I was like, okay, they're like, cool. They were just happy to keep my book, right? Because I was going to rehab. I was train wreck, right? They held on to that amount of debt forgiveness until 2018. They held on to it for years, 5, 6, 7 years, and then didn't even get mailed to my address. I don't know where it got mailed to like 15 addresses before. You know, so I pay my taxes. Now I'm making money. And then they're like, oops, yeah, here you go. You owe X amount of more dollars out of nowhere. Like, I was like, well, how would I even know? And the company just held on to the debt until it made sense for their tax year to process it. Surprise! They know, so why don't they just tell us? I don't understand why it's this big game with them. Oh, is Hydra open? Oh boy. Okay. All right, I get it. Cool. All right, that's actually pretty cool for me. Yeah, all of it. All of it, man. Hey, there's a reason why I moved to Nevada, man. Is it as nice as California? Oh, it's not. It's just not. All right, we'll buy that. All right, what do we want here? Oh. Hagor. Here. No state taxes here. Yeah. No, the California, the taxes ramp up quite a bit. Anyways, these are luxury problems. I'm glad I have these problems today instead of dumpstering my life in seizures. I didn't even know I had that. I love that. I love to hang out more than we got to, so we could chit chat more. That was awesome. It's not any income tax, it's state income tax. If you want to dodge state taxes, the only place to move is Puerto Rico. Start your own business there. That's a whole thing, though. You could drop it down to 4% if you move to Puerto Rico. I don't think that loophole is going to last for long. There's a reason why Peter Schiff and Jake and Logan Paul live 181 days a year in Puerto Rico. It's because they're paying 4% federal income tax. Do this. Forge relics. Oh, let's do it. Oh, that's great. That's great. Yeah. Oh, that's great too. Holy moly. All right. Well, I just pulled two of the most basic. We got to get rid of this. Now we got to put this in here. Equip. Yeah. Upgrade. We got to take this up as high as possible. Yeah, we just upgraded like, maybe we'll do that. Huh. Think about that for a second. All right, now, who gives turn meter and healing? I don't think this is good on her. It's not direct healing, huh? That's okay. Heal? I know it'd be better on Mausoleum Mage. I get that. I feel like the people that get dinged the most, though, Ceci, are not high earner. No. How do I say that? I feel like there are. Well, first of all, smart people know how to take care of themselves, and people that are making a lot of money are smart. Figure out how to get what's fair and do what's right. I feel where people get dinged the most are the W-2 high earners, and they may not be. And I feel like there's this W-2 high earner that has no way of sidestepping. I know a ton of business owners that are making a lot more money than anybody I know that's W-2 high earner, and they're not paying taxes. They're sidestepping all kinds of ways around it. I think there's a difference between a business owner and somebody that's W-2 high earner. A big difference. There's like little to no advantages other than dumping tons of money into your, some sort of retirement accounts. Yeah, I feel like there's a certain person that's paying a lot of taxes that has no way of sidestepping it. Yeah, but the thing is that, and I feel like I know one guy that's driving around in a McLaren and a Hummer and lives in a big house who doesn't even qualify for a mortgage because his taxes say he doesn't make any money. And then there's another guy that's on paper making 3 times more, but they get no deductions because they're W-2, and their lifestyles are night and day different. Night and day different. That's what I'm trying to say. Capital gains, you can pay yourself dividends. Yeah, there's just so many ways. What do I want to do with this? I need to put this book on somebody. I don't feel like the book helps her. Not really. After healing, that does help. Let's put the book here. What is this? Where does 2% more? Okay, let's just put it on there. Doesn't matter. All right. All right. Yeah, he had to. This one guy I know, he's making all this money, blah blah blah, and he said that he couldn't even qualify for a mortgage and had to use his wife's income, and his wife had to get the mortgage, and I was like, oh my god. They put a big down payment, but his wife had to qualify for the mortgage from her job. And they're living a lifestyle that is like, oof. You know what I mean? But it's stories like that people will say, the rich don't pay any taxes, blah, blah, blah. I could do that. All right, I'm gonna switch accounts. All right, let's log out of this, and I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna run this on my phone. Oh, that's not what I want. I want Raid Shadow Legends here. I'm going to focus on 1%, can't possibly spend all the money, don't pay taxes to the country that gave them the opportunity to make the money in the first place. I think there's a confusion of net worth and earning money. Like, how many of you guys had like a tremendous amount of equity ramp up in your house and then eventually pull back? Would you want to pay money on that earnings when... your house went up in value X amount of dollars last year? Would you want to pay taxes on that and then have it go down? And then what, right? You already paid taxes. So I think there's a big there's a big misunderstanding between net worth and earnings. Nobody wants to pay taxes on the appreciation and the value of their house because it could go down. Demon Lord. Oh, where are we at? What do we want to do here? That's not true. I think there was a year where he paid more taxes in the history of anybody in history. I think he actually has the record for the most taxes. Yeah. In 21, he paid the largest single tax bill in 2021 of any person in the history of the United States. Nobody talks about that. But why confuse facts and public knowledge against a narrative? Why? And I'm not an Elon fan, but that is a fact. I mean, it doesn't fit a narrative, though, right? It doesn't fit any narrative. Did you use a new email? Have you played Raid Shadow Legends before? Yeah, you have to use a new email and a new phone for it to work. It should have worked. It worked for me. Yeah, I know. But this idea of like Elon Musk doesn't pay any taxes. He technically paid the most taxes of any person ever, but who should have paid more taxes than him? If he's the wealthiest person in the world, then he should have paid the most taxes. What's wrong with that system? That's actually how it's supposed to work. I don't know what other fair way is there of doing it. I don't know. Like what other should well, he should have paid more. Well, okay, that's fine. They could say that, but it's not like he paid less taxes than somebody else or something. Another thing too is that again, the confusion of net worth and capital appreciation versus income is two different things. Nobody wants to pay income on their house when it goes up a massive amount in 1 year because of appreciation. I mean, imagine a lot of you probably have grandparents where their house is gone up in value over and over and over again for years and years. Would you want them to be paying all the taxes on that? Like they probably have a house paid off. Should they have to pay taxes on that? It's just a weird thing, right? I mean, the issue that I have is people have it with appreciated assets and stock, and rather than selling it and creating a taxable event and paying taxes, they borrow against it to sidestep the taxes. That's the issue. But nobody talks about that. That's actually kind of wrong. So that's like a loophole that probably needs to be fixed. So imagine somebody, and I think Jeff Bezos has done this a bunch, is that he has all this stock that's worth an unreasonable amount of money, and he's not going to sell it because it's a taxable event. And there's all kinds of reasons why he doesn't want to sell it. He doesn't want to depreciate the value of the stock. He doesn't want to give a sell signal to the other shareholders of eBay. So what he doesn't sell it. He throws it up as collateral, as a loan, and he cashes out this highly appreciated stock asset as a loan. Nobody sees that the stock has been sold. It doesn't create a problem to shareholders. It makes his company look good, and he sidesteps a fuck ton of taxes. This is a very strange loophole. I don't know if that loophole should exist. No, people are getting stolen right now. No. Yeah, the borrowing is a problem. Um, Middle class. I don't know that. All right, 40% of Americans between 32 and 40% of U.S. households pay no taxes at all. Okay, sounds good to me. For 2025, it's estimated that 60.4% of U.S. households will pay federal income tax. The remaining nearly 40% have no federal income tax liability. So what should that number be? 50%, 60%, 70%? I don't know. 40% of the people free ride? Okay. I mean, I'm actually pro this. I think this is okay. But what should that number be? I'm just saying, is like nobody talks about this conversation with actual numbers and critical thinking. They just like have a narrative, don't do any research, and that's that. I mean, it's just like, okay. I mean, let me tell you something, which I've never said. I'm extremely hardcore liberal. Holy fuck. Like, it's not a popular thing to say that, but I am. It's just been like, I feel like when I talk to other people, the liberal is like, dude, you didn't do any research. You have a narrative. You didn't back it up with facts. You just make up shit. I swear to God. I don't know. I know I didn't like you for a reason. I know, right? It's okay. I don't think we all have to agree. I feel like politics is super polarizing, and I've avoided talking about it. I'm kind of in the middle anyways. I kind of, I think everybody's got their own belief system, but I definitely have that California mentality for sure. Maybe your link expired. My link is not expired. No, the link is brand new. The link was issued out to me like 2 days ago. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with my link. Yeah. I don't know. If you've played Raid Shadow Legends before, it can be a problem. Especially if you use the same email or the same device. The only way that I was able to get all the promo goodies from my link was to do it on the PC client, log out all of my accounts, uninstall the Raid client, click the link, reinstall the client with a new email, and it worked fine. I know. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. It's okay. I feel like there's also been like no room for political discussion anymore. It's been super polarizing. Especially if you're in the middle. It's like, man, just like don't label these. It's like, yeah, I kind of have like leanings, but like it's not on every issue. I feel like I have individual thoughts about certain things and different thoughts about other things. It's not like I get put into a basket where I agree with everybody. I mean, nobody does. I don't feel like that way about my conservative friends. And in fact, on a lot of issues, I'm a conservative too. It's just on some issues, not so much. My general philosophy is only based on one thing. It takes a strong person to take care of themselves, but it takes a stronger person to help other people. And I feel like I'm going to live by that. That's my general philosophy in life. The strong people can take care of themselves. I get that. Who's going to look out for the little guy? Who's going to take care of the little person? Well, I feel like I'm going to have to lean a certain way because of that. Strong people always can take care of themselves. Always. They always will be able to. They don't need any extra help. Yeah. That's just my personal opinion on things. And then other than that, I'm very libertarian essentially on a lot of things. It's like, I don't think the government should get involved in all this little shit. Especially like social things. It's just so polarizing right now. Like there's no discussion to be had, it feels like. Oh yeah, political views will disappear or life will help. Yeah, military service. I never did the military service because I was born and raised Jehovah's Witness at the time that military service made sense. Jehovah's Witnesses are very against military service, so that wasn't an option for me. It'd be easy for me to say that it would have been differently, but I don't know. I think you're talking like they do that in like Israel, right? It's kind of interesting. I actually don't know if that's, I don't think that's a bad idea. They have mandatory military service in Israel. Was it like 2 years or 1 year at least? I think it's interesting. Greece, yeah. Yeah. All right. What are we doing right here? Hold on. New device? That concerns me. Because I know when I click the link, it says my name right there, Mobile Gamer January. This is a brand new code, Mobile Gamer January. I don't know. I'm not in the tech support thing. I don't know why it didn't work. I hope it's not what you said. I know it's a new code, new link. If I hear the same issue again, then I'm going to have to follow up with it. I'm trying to think of what solution I can offer you. Oof. Got a farm campaign. Can you do 12-3 brutal? And did you spend the 800 on the masteries? You kind of have to hard focus on a single character like Tholen and take him up to 60 and him only up to 60 and kind of like disregard everything and get him up to 60 with masteries using the gems and then use him to get to brutal 12-3 and campaign farm with him. It's kind of the only way to do it. Yeah, it's a rough one. It takes so on my new account, which is 3 weeks old, it takes about a week to do one character, and so I think I've got 4 done, and I'm not quite a month in. I think I just did my 5th one, but I'm hyper focused on this, right? But I think it takes about a week to do one character, and if you get distracted, it takes longer. Is it possible to be connected to the promo code? I guess I don't understand. I know that when I click the link, it shows the agency I work with, A to Z, influencer, mobile. That's the Mobile Gamer January package and invited, conditional reward package 60, reach level 10, reach level 20, reach level 59, reach level 30, and then it's got my name, and there it is. It's got all of it. It's all right in the link. Like the items and everything. Like I said, if someone else comes up with the same exact issue, like, 2 points make a line, I hear a lot of things from individuals, and that's all fine. But if I have several people say the same thing, then, I'll make a big deal about it. Okay. What do we want to do here? Let's see. Let's do. Yikes, that's garbage. Oh, that's a good one. Holy moly. All right, that's going on somebody right now. That's a good one. It's one of the core damage ones. That's a good one too, but I don't need that one. What I really need is Molten Death Bells. Trash. The demons, it's not the Demon Slayer code. Tholen is the primary, like the second you get through the tutorial, Tholen should appear right here in the inbox. Tholen right there. It's not the Demon Slayer code. The Demon Slayer code doesn't work again. You're going to use Kitty Cut or for Cheshire Cat, or you're going to use Desert Queen for Tuhanarek. Tholen is a part of the giveaway. So here, I'll throw it up on the screen. You're going to get Tholen just for using the link right from the start. You go those 3 champions, and then you use the promo code to get the last legendary. So just by finishing the tutorial, you go through the little intro, you pick Kale. As soon as you get out of it, you click the box, and Tholen will just be waiting for you right there. Yeah, I need more death bells for some reason right now. Let's see, who do I need to put this on? I feel like there's like a billion people I wanted to put this on. Snick track? Xenomorph? No, I want that. No. No. It was somebody new that I got that does a lot of damage. Well, I'm not working on Titus right now. Any of these guys probably even. Maria? I don't think Maria. Maria doesn't put out negative effects. And with that relic, I'm not using Xenomorph anywhere really right now, so I don't really know if I'd want to switch it. If that makes any sense. I'm just not using Xenomorph anywhere right now. I have a very narrow things that I'm trying to do right now. What I mean by that is, like, all I'm trying to really, that's who it is right there. I'm trying to do like Faction Wars, Curse City, and Chimera. And that's about it. Like, I feel like, and then from there, it just starts becoming PvP, right? I think this is who it was. Yeah, this is who it was. All right. Yeah. He puts out like all these negative effects here, right? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I don't even have gear on him right now. What happened? Yeah, one autoplay. Yeah, I mean, like right now, I don't even, you know how like eventually became able to one key, and I did see that video by Ash, and it was impressive for sure. But he was also using like Wixel. You could do that with any, like any character could have done that with when he had all the other stuff. I saw the way he had the rest of that team set up, which is cool. But anybody could have done that with that team setup. Like if you have Wixel, you know. Anyways, the video looked cool. The damage definitely was cool. And if you had his gear, but I think you could have took that team, took out Xenomorph, put good gear on any character that does a little bit of damage, Cold Heart, for example, and had the same result. Or, you know, been able to one key it. Like, I mean, I looked at the video as like, that's a cool video idea. How practical is it though? I mean, that's just like a really good video idea, like showcasing how good the character could be under the best circumstances. That if you had those best circumstances, you could use any character and do something similar, or at least one key it. It was just overkill. Now, if he was able to do something like that in Chimera, where it was hitting like 9 traits that are impossible to do, that would have been cool. Or trials, rather. Yeah. No, I mean, it was a cool video. It's a cool video. I watched it. I was like, that's cool. Yeah, just Titus and Wixel. Just blow up the whole game, right? You know, it's like, oh my God. I mean, it's a cool video. That's what I'll say. Because it was. Molten Death Bell. Come on, let's go. Holy shit! 2 of them in one day. This is one of the best pieces of gear in the game. Holy hell. Now, let me take a step back. There's certain rare and epic gears that you could just like, they get used, right? Obviously, there's legendaries and mythicals, but there's so many garbage rares, so many garbage epics, and there's a handful of them that are good. And that's one of them right there. Holy moly, it's a great piece of gear. Any long-term battle, that's great. Like, this is trash. You know what I mean? Xenomorph. Okay, see, that'd be cool. I mean, I'd be interested in that. Like, the same thing with, like, the dragon. Like, I saw a lot of videos, and I don't know if Ash put what I want, but I saw a lot of videos with Xenomorph in this crazy, like, regeneration plus immortal gear where there's just massive amount of regeneration, high enough accuracy, and enough resistance to block all of the dragon level. And it solos Dragon 10, especially if you use Brimstone. Cool. You know how many characters you could do that with? Like any character that has poison could do that with those gear sets. Like all of them. So I was watching the video, it's like, yeah, that's cool, but you need certain pieces of, it's more about the video is more about the gear than the character. Yeah, no, it was 12 trials. That's amazing. Yeah, we're gonna run Chimera today. I'm not trying to debate anybody over this stuff. I saw those Xenomorph videos and I was like, it's so sensational. And I need to do more videos like that because if that's what people want to watch, okay, I could do that. It's like any poison character could do that. Any character but Wixel could do that. Is the way I looked at it. I was like, okay. I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, I think the reason why those videos are good though is like Xenomorph is a good character, and depending on how you mod him, I forgot Xenomorph's a girl. Kat's the one that broke that up to me. Xenomorph is a female. Depending on how you mod her and what you want to do with her, you can do all these cool things. It's just like when I saw it, it just looked obvious. It's like, yeah, but it's just about the gear that you used and the setup that you use. And those setups are not necessarily accessible in the first year of gameplay. It takes a while to get that gear and those pieces up to those levels and the quality of gear that they were using. Yeah. It's cool though, but it does show people, it's like, hey, you've got a character that's really good if you know what to do with them and if you have the right types of pieces to make it work. Because that is this game, actually. This game is all about that. For example, Michelangelo. Free character. Michelangelo does some really dumb stuff. Like against, what's his face? That super annoying Doom Tower guy that you sometimes see in Curse City too. The crab, the shell guy, whatever it is, Scarab. Holy moly. Like with this piece of gear, he solos it by himself. It's nuts. And then you find out it's like, oh yeah, as long as you have a character with this gear, you probably can solo it. Any character with this gear can solo it. Brimstone plus this piece of gear. Okay. It's a good video though. Yeah. Yeah, but Blood Shield, yeah, just Blood Shield and this and some regen, any character. It's funny though. Oh, really? Okay. Well, let's look. I don't care. Where's the lore? She actually reads the lore on all of them. I'm just reading it real quick. A single xenomorph would become 10. Okay. I guess that doesn't mean female. It doesn't say. It doesn't say. It doesn't say. I guess I don't know that it's right or wrong. Yeah, right? Chimera? Okay. I like this guy. I don't know why this guy didn't key this guy out. What? 18 Chimera trials? I want to see the team. Hold on. Oh my god, you had to key yourself out, dude. Who's he running? And what difficulty? Oh, I see. Yeah. Let's Google it. I don't know if it matters. Xenomorphs are generally considered genderless. Yeah. Well, non-canon male xenomorphs are hybrids. Oh. All right. Cat, you're wrong. I got to tell her all about it. Cat's wrong. All right, we got to find another home for this coronet. Where was I? I was at Granite Doorkeep. Is that how far down I made it? Oof. I feel like wait a minute. No, we went through Maria. I think did I pull it off Whisper? Granite Doorkeep. Blizzar. I feel like this guy is a guy that needs Blizzar needs the Molten Death Bell, right? That's pretty cool. I'm just worried about the champions they were using in that video or not. Like, I gotta watch the video to see if I can replace any champions. Yeah. Ah, that's where I need it. Yeah, I pulled it off of her for one reason or another. Yeah, and then the problem with her though, I don't always equip her with a lot of accuracy because it's only on her basic, right? Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'll tell you this though. We're gonna do. Do I really want to put Cornet on her if I don't have enough accuracy? I have to commit to putting accuracy on her if I'm gonna run that. She's only at 307. I don't know how effective that is. It's not like it's. That's going to take a minute to ramp up, right? Because that's the whole point of the Cornet, is that it ramps up, right? Damage increases by 1%. You know, we can get to level 3 by 3%, so it takes 10 attacks before it ramps up by 30% damage. Wouldn't it be just better to run, like, the Talon on her? Yeah, or the Dagger? Yeah, exactly. This would be better, right? No, not this one. Where's the Dagger that does the 5% every once in a while? I don't have it. $95 million of the damage. That's bonkers. Yeah, I just been. I don't know. I feel like I got like so many Ultra Nightmare teams. Xenomorph is cool though. Maybe I should make a video about it. If you're bringing it up. I don't know if I want to put the coronet on her. Yeah, Talon. Yeah, I think the Talon's better on her. I'm going to wait until I get a Talon. This guy needs Death Bell also, I'm guessing. Yeah. I refuse to move stuff around now. It's just too much of a hassle. I just need to stop doing it. Maybe I'll just sit on it. What about this? Yukimasa. I'm working on his masteries right now. Scroll of Unseen? I'm not familiar with that one. Scroll of Unseen? No. Mastery the best dungeon to spam early game? Yeah. Before Coronet. Does he have blocked active skills? Attacks all enemies? Coronet would be amazing on him, right? I feel like Coronet would be amazing on him. He's got like AoE block active skills, AoE freeze. Coronet would be perfect on him. He's gonna be like, if he gets frozen, he's gonna spam this anyways. But I don't know if that's what. Why would that? I don't know if that'd be good. Where's he gonna get? I think the Coronet's better. Oh, I'm doing Coronet on him. I mean, I think if I had a certain team build around that, maybe. We'll leave it at 9 for now. 30% accuracy when attempting to place freeze. Freeze. We're doing it. All right, well, that was good. That was really good. All right, we're going to do some Chimera. Oh, I got to do Faction Wars before Chimera. In fact, I've only got an hour and 20 minutes left to finish Chimera. Or not Chimera, but Faction Wars. Crazy solid. Great suggestions. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right. Oh, and the resist? Okay. I have to check it. Is that a Nubs video? All right, Faction Wars. Faction, I got 3 of them. All right, Demon Spawn. Man, I don't have all the stuff I want on these guys. All right. I don't know if I'm going to have to remod these guys or not. Chat, it's good. Magnard is missing some stuff. Umbral. Okay. Demon Spawn 14. Magnar Der Lamasu. Okay, so Lamasu, Magnar. Why would I do Magnar over Cheshire Cat? I'm doing Cheshire Cat over Magnar. Umbral. Check. Wow, and I have them fully. Well, let's see how this goes. Oh, don't do that. Why does it start off on auto? Okay. All right, there's a freeze, right? Do I have a cleanse on this team? %30 chance of a stun. Who's more effective? The freeze, right? I don't feel like this is great. I feel like we need is a cleanse. Oh, that's what we need right there. Fuck. Okay. End battle. Replay. All right. So we need to make sure we have that black. Let's do that. Let's just see how this goes. And then where's the taunt lady? Come on. Oh my God. Didn't work. Well, kind of. Why would Magnard be better here than Cheshire Cat? We need that. That is so Now that's cool. Two of them don't have it. 1, 2, 3 don't. All right, we're gonna save it. Taking HP damage, okay. Yeah, I might have to switch over to him. All right, so I need the freeze or the taunt. No, we're doing this. That's good. All right. Let's see. Let's go after you got to get through Ugo before. that clown. Okay. Now we can manage cooldowns here for a second. Okay. All right, we're throwing out some fears. That's great. Let's throw out some freeze. That's great. Let's do some big boy damage. That's great. We'll go after let's save that. Don't feel like I'm in trouble yet. No, let's do this. Please take a turn. All right, let's do that. All right, there we go. Oh, I need to slow play this. Come on, how do I slow play this? We'll do it like that. Oh, we might be screwed here. All right. HP burn. Okay. Let's do this. I want to put this up. Not the desired effect I wanted. Yikes. Well, we need a dir. Oh, I did that wrong. Okay. That's good. Nope. Let's do that. That's good, right? We blocked a lot of ugliness. What do I need the most? Who should I let's reset Dur's heals and revives and all that garbage, right? Well, I guess that doesn't help me. We don't need HP burn. All right, that's good. Yikes. That's good. We are making some damage progress here. Attack down. It's not going to do anything. Ouch. Okay, we need heals from Dur. Next turn. Attack down. I don't know if this does more or not. I feel like it's weak. Let's do this. Let's do unkillable for now. Ah, we're getting somewhere. I think this might win. That's great. Boy, this is super slow, though. That's not good. Ouch. Oh, we're in a bad loop here. All right. What we need to do is so they were gonna lose what's his face over there, but that might be fine. We lost 2 of them. Okay. Well, they're back. Yikes. Yikes. Oof. Oof. This is tricky. No! All right, well, this is bad. All right, dur. Please survive. Okay. All right. This is rough, man. I feel like we're way behind on this. We're going to lose it right here. Yeah. Oh boy. This is scary actually. Let's do that. And let's revive. And then yeah, let's put up some that's good, right? That's good. I feel like keeping this thing up and yeah, keeping this up always is probably gonna be a thing. All right, so she's got that. We're gonna get through this? Maybe, maybe not. Yikes. Slow. Oh my goodness. Dur survive. Dur survive. Come on, Dur survive. I need Dur to survive. If Dur dies, we're dead. The whole thing's done. The provoke is not gonna help me. Dur? All right, we got to heal up. We got to stay buff immune. All right, well. 30% damage. Cheshire Cat, take the wheel. Already got buff immunity over there. Ah! Defense down, attack down rather. Really close to pulling this off. Oh no, that's bad. That's super bad. That was kind of the engine of all the goodness, right? It all comes down to you, Durr. Can you save us, Durr? All right, who do we revive? 2 out of 3. All right. Yikes. Cheshire Cat, go. Oh my God, I don't think we're going to survive this, though. Is Durr the superstar? 50% chance we miss our turn. No! All right, let's do this. Lamassu. Option with decrease. Option with decrease enemy max HP. Let's do this. Let's see if demon spawn. Demon spawn. Cheshire Cat. 43. 66. Well, let's try it with Magnar. All right. All right, let's do this. Configure presets, start, damage, stats, 200. How fast do you think he should be? All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I wonder what else I can do here. What's do this real quick. Battle, dungeons, Sand Devil, battle. Let's do this real quick. Options, tavern, upgrade rank, instant rank up. What the hell? Okay, well, got to do this then. Let's go open some shards. Escape. 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 All right, champions, tavern, upgrade rank, instant rank up. Thank you, that's what I was looking for. Let's go back over here and expend this energy into Sand Devil. The only HP burn champion is the Ashek or whatever the name is, but I don't think that works against the boss. I wasn't getting the HP burn on the boss. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try Magnar first. See if Magnar pulls it off. I hope Magnar does the deal. Let's see. Oh my God. All right, hurry up. I'm done doing this. I think it'll be fine. All right, we're done with this. Oh my God. I run this in the middle of the night. All right, there we go. What a boss. All right, let's load up Magnar. Let's go back in there. How much time do we have? We have 309. We have 50 minutes. Oh boy. Magnar. Let's press the magic button. Oh. Magic button, go! All right. All right, let's upgrade these a little bit. Do we have a equip artifact event going on right now? We do, huh? Yeah, we do have just want to make sure we have I don't want to go crazy on my spending, but if we have a gear enhancement, okay. Well, I'll do a little bit on Magnar. Magnar. All right, let's upgrade this. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Ascend. Let's get another HP. I'll take it. Get it. You deserve it. Wow. Garbage rolls. Legendary. Chant. Well, you deserve it. Okay. This is kind of bad. Oh my God. I'm going to leave that one alone. That doesn't help him at all. We will just do it just because. No. All right, we're going to do it over here, though. I want to get through this node. This node is going to be the best. All right, you ready, Freddy? All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I think this might work. Wow, this is kind of annoying that Magnar may, in fact, be better than Cheshire Cat. Right? Kind of annoying, if you ask me. Yeah, let's throw that out there. I mean, she's going to get wrecked. I mean, buff immunity on 3, that's bad. All right. Boom, 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 boom. We want defense down. That's not going to stick. It did! Wow. Yeah, she's going to die, but that's okay. Yes! That's exactly what we need right here. That's a % chance. Oh, no, wait, nothing. We'll keep going after you, Ugo. Let's see, this doesn't do anything, right? No HP burn. Let's just keep this under control. Do I need it? Do I need it? I've never seen that stick. Let's go here. Ouch. Why are you such a nerd? Oh, why are you a nerd? This is terrible. Boy, I got greedy. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, please. Yeah, I was going to say, please don't take another turn and wipe me out. All right. I'm tempted to do this. Big boy damage, come on. Well, that's garbage. All right. Bought ourselves a little bit of time. Ouch. I'm gonna keep going over here. That's good. That's good. That's good. We're gonna do it. That's not. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. All right, what do we got to do now? Who's gonna go next? You. Okay, wrecked. We got some stuns there. Fantastic. You're gonna be the first to act. Good. Take us away, Magnar. All right, we're to the boss. We're to the boss. Slow. Buff immunity. Let's buff ourselves. We got to keep that up as long as possible. Heals. Amazing. Damage. Oh, I should have went for the... All right, that's fine. Let's do this again, because I think that was good. I kind of want to keep this up as long as possible. Feel like... Yeah, that's good. I feel like not having like massive stuns and stuff like that is going to be my best bet at getting anything done here. This doesn't do anything, does it? No. Where are we at? One turn away on that. That's good. One turn away on that. That's good. Big damage. We're going to save that. Please take a turn. Thank you. Let's see if we can get that. Fantastic. Yeah, I want to keep this up as long as possible. I feel like that is super helpful. Well, rip. Yikes. All right, well, we need this. Keep that going. Provoke. Let's just do it. I think. Maybe I need to get the defense down more than that. Okay. We need this. Hang in there. Is he dead? That should be damage. Death. Oh my god. Ouch. Ladies and gentlemen, fuck this game. I'm done. Oh my god. We're gonna. I can't do that anymore. I have the cat. The cat. I swear to God, Magnar was doing better. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do one more thing. I think what I want to do, edit team. Try one. I do have the cat. she is not really helping me much. Let's try it like this. And let's see. If just brute force more damage is helpful. Let's see here. Let's throw back on you. All right, why are the freezes sticking? All right. Oh my God, bluff. Let's see. It'll spread. Will it spread freezes? No. All right, well, this is going better, right? Got to keep focusing on Ugo. I know that Ugo doesn't have... I just don't like Ugo being last. I mean, these two are a problem over here. That's good. Oh my God, I can't get into... I had buff immunity on him like the whole time. Okay. I'm just not going to risk it. Oh no, that won't help. I don't want Ugo to get revived. All right, let's bring back... Yeah, let's bring back Cheshire. Oh my God. We're stalling now. Yeah, we're just stalled. They're similar. They're built... I mean, they're different kinds of champions, right? But they're similar. I think I'm getting more... I think the survivability of Magnar is helpful. Magnar's just thicker. Well, see, now look at that. I mean, now it's popping off. All right. So we're just managing cooldowns now for the boss. Let's go into stealth. Put out slow and block buffs. Buff immunity. Yumminess. Defense down. Didn't stick. I do like that. I do like this a lot right here. Oh, come on, land it. All right. All right. Yikes. Yikes. Boy, I don't know. Feel like there we go. Cheshire Cat is just being a fragile little bitch. Oh my god. Boy. Okay. That actually turned out okay. There we go. That's great. All right, big boy damage. I'm under. That's good. All right, and one turn cooldown left on that. All right, well, let's bring him back. Survive. Come on, survive, guys. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. I'll take this. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right. Yeah, let's go. Well, it doesn't. It doesn't take speed. Yeah, I've tried. And I don't really want, well, I'll do it here, but I always am looking at the amount of perfect veil. If I only had one, I wouldn't do it, but I would rather keep the perfect veil up. So next turn, I'll just do the A1. Good question, though. All right, we're going to bring you back. Yeah, we want to keep the perfect veil up as much as possible. That's good. Ah. Yeah, I want to keep that up and going as much as possible. That's a... See, we have only one, so let's do that. Hmm. Not great. That's fine. I don't care about that. I don't want the pain link out there. All right, well, rip. Big boy damage. Let's go. Almost. This is about as far as we've gotten. All right. Nah, it's bad. That's good. Ah, boy, it's all coming down to this. Come on. Big damage. Let's do it. Oh, wait. How do I do this? I think we're going to lose. Let's see if we can get some crazy damage here. Please be enough damage. Please be enough damage. No! We're going to lose. Are we going to lose? Aha! I'm the best! All right. We got a problem, though. The problem is this. I'm running out of time. We got 20 minutes. So we're going to just run stages that I know I can beat very quickly to use my crypt keys because I ran out of time. Orcs. Oh, my God. Yeah, we got through it. Let's see. We want to speed up the team. We want to taunt the whole team. Yeah, and then we want to boost the team, and then we want to delete them. All right. Let's see. Let's do that. This should wipe the team right here. Let's do that. Back at you. Wow. So we have no... Oh, Tagore, you're going to have to revive our boys. Yeah. Oh, boy. All right, I don't know if we're going to pull this off or not. Oh, wait. If we have enough speed, we can go first. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah, buddy. All right, well, let's do it this way. Oh, yeah. All right, is that enough? Yeah. All right, well, we got through that one. Advanced quest, that's great. Yeah, we got through all of it. All right. And that was great. We got through that great. And then we want to go Banner Lords. Let's do this one here. I need to remod her because it's awful. Let's do Titus. I've been timid. I've been like resistant to like like putting books on him forever, but I feel like I use him all the time and I just refuse to put books on him. Which is wild. Yeah. So when I'm trying to rush through it, right? So I will hit up like a 1-star and just hope that I get a 2-star on it. Let's do this though. I don't want to spend a lot of time on this. Pause, view, equip. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I always love it when it gives me chronophage out of nowhere. I wish I would have wish I would have been able to play stage 30 on the last Avenge dungeon that had chronophage. I mean, I just would love to be able to farm like unlimited pinpoint and or chronophage. I mean, it just would, right? It's just like so much goodness, right? That's great too. Yeah, I know. I guess I'm asking for too much. It's just, it's just that the next time that those dungeons come back, I'm just going to go all out again. I mean, I might just flush like so much energy into them. Let's see, live refresh, champions. All right, let's just do mid. Ah, my mouse. All right, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. These guys are weak sauce. I mean, I feel like just like the random 2-piece chronophage for the extra speed is worth it alone. Like these first 2 pieces sometimes are not that useful in the ambulance, right? And amulet in the ring. And why not just like chronophage or pinpoint them? Stage 11. Let's go and do this one real quick. How much time do we have? 16 minutes. All right. Let's see how quickly this goes. Oh boy. This feels pretty solid. Come on. Okay. Let's see if we've got enough. That's speed up. That's good. I don't feel like I've got a lot of... Gotta save that. Gotta save that. Oh my god, my cooldowns are all screwed. My cooldowns are all screwed. Well, how did she die? Oh my god. All right, we're gonna have to be more. Let's replay. I needed to do Michelangelo's ultimate right out of the gate, and then save his. That's good. Yeah, because all those things there are doing. Oh, I didn't do it. All right, well, that's probably gonna kill everybody off. All right, well, I can take... Timmy can take that stuff off. Yeah, let's do it. All right, well... I kind of want to save this. No. Let's see if we can save our turns from here. Get our cooldowns back. Yeah. Is it worth it? Oh my god. Maybe. Well, that's good, right? That's not good. Oh, he didn't stun over there. Well, let's do this. Knockdown turn meter. Fuck you. This is a Drang. All right, let's go for... I'm going to run out of time, so we've got 12 minutes. So I'm just going to do an easy one. I don't want to... I'd rather get the rewards rather than... I'd rather get something than nothing. Let's just do this. Target her. I just run out of time on this some days. She's... Why aren't they dying faster? There we go. See, you're the reviver right there. All right. Two out of three. How many minutes do I have left? 3:51. I'm gonna have to call it here soon, even though we're hitting reset. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I didn't realize I've been streaming that for that long. Holy moly. Kind of want to... I mean, it's a good day. Yeah, 6.5 hours. I actually can play for like 2 more hours right now. I actually am going to go play for 2 more hours. I'm going to get, right after server reset, I'm going to go hang out with Kat. I'm going to play my baby account on my phone. I'm going to play my main account on my tablet. All right? Oh, I meant to do something on this. All right, there we go. You are a nerd. Go away. Oof. I feel like there's so much PvE content yet for me to fix. I didn't even get to Chimera. I said I was going to complete Chimera in this stream. Oh my God. I didn't even get to Chimera. Good thing I have a whole week to do it. Right? All right, I'm just going to do something like down here. All right. I'm going to call it there. I got to return some phone calls anyways. Energy starved at the moment. Yeah. I'm going to call it right there. Good day. Good day. Let's see. Let's raid somebody in Raid. Since we're playing Raid Shadow Legends, might as well raid somebody in Raid Shadow Legends. Twitch. See anybody here? Let's see who's not. Oh my God, yeah, this guy's hardcore. Oh my God, this guy. This is streaming in-game player is what he is. All right. Bye for now.